Disclaimer. This stream is for entertainment purposes only. All use of copyrighted content is transformative and is fully protected under Fair Use Copyright Law, Statute Number 17, the U.S. Code, Section 107. Failure to uphold this U.S. law will result in a formal dispute because I'm getting tired of these copyrights. Welcome, everyone, to Mandela Effects After Dark Reacts. I am your host, Sandy Diva. And joining me, as always, is Splatter420, Ever Josh, Real or Not for Real, and Sag R Mandela Effect Jose. How are you guys tonight? Splatter, how are you doing?
I'm okay.
Jose?
Okay.
I'm ready to go. I just had my dinner. I took a nap, and yeah, I'm excited. So let's get it going.
Josh, how about you? How was your show?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm all warmed up. It was fun. It's always fun talking to Sai and Prop. Yeah, those guys are good people. So it's always
They are.
Time. Yeah.
I wanted to be there. I just didn't get the work done in time and got there just at the last second.
Oh, I didn't know you had a show.
Yeah, we forgot to tell everybody last night at the end of the show. We totally forgot until after we ended it, or after But turn on the notifications, and maybe you should sub to my channel, Jose. No, I'm just
kidding.
Yeah, that might help.
I need
notification. I showed up for a minute or two. I said hi.
Yeah,
you did.
I did too, last minute, in the middle of Spooky, which I need a copy of for the Halloween show.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do that. You mean like send it through Drive?
Yes, please.
All right. I can do
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah.
Awesome. So let's see who's here tonight so far. First in the chat tonight was Blue Pac-Man 13, followed by Jennifer, The Mind, Astral Fugitive, aka Sir Gregor for now, Go-Kart Bob, Sag Arm Jose, Splatter 420, Real or Not for Real Everjosh, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Parody Mike, Hellcat 76, Super Dave, Pushing Button 62, Maria. Did anyone else jump? T-Bone is here. I think that's everybody. Hey guys. Let's see. We have a lot going on tonight. So we're gonna watch something weird. We're gonna be reacting to a video about crazy lightning. And the reason why we're doing it is because lightning has been a Mandela effect. I think I have 3 presentations on lightning. It's so Mandela. But one of the Mandela effects that I covered, Curiouser experienced in real life. She had messaged me with like, what was this? This is something crazy that happened. She's telling me what happened, and I'm like, oh, I know what that is. So she's going to come on and talk about it. She also saw a UFO and took a picture of it. She's going to talk about that too. We have a picture of it, well, 2 pictures to share, the normal one and the zoomed in one. And but I don't know what time she's showing up. So in the meantime, we're going to get started with the ghosts. We have 2 different videos of real ghosts, supposedly, that we're going to either believe or debunk. We're going to figure it out, whether they're real or not. But also we have, like I said, the lightning one to watch. We're going to do the lightning presentation. Curiouser, we have a lot to do tonight. There's a lot to cover. So before we get started, I was going to ask something, and I forget what it is of you guys. I give up. A little shout out to Jency Torday. Hey, Jency, who just sent me a message on Messenger. Haven't seen Jency in chat in a while.
Oh,
but
yeah,
Jency's always messaging me. Him.
Oh, him. Oh.
Him. Yep. But messages me all the time.
Him.
Okay. So, Splatter, I'm waiting on you.
Are you? Okay.
I am.
Get back over here.
In the meantime, while I wait for Splatter, guys, please take a moment. Make sure you hit subscribe on the stream. Not subscribe on the stream.
Stop.
Wow. Hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. I was trying not to say scream again. Yeah, hit like on the stream.
Hit like and then
Subscribe if you haven't
scream.
already.
Right?
Ring that bell.
Hit like and scream. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh. And also, guys, if you can, please send donuts. All the apps are expiring. Medicine, dire straits. If you can't, we understand, but we have to ask.
Scream.
Scream. Oh my goodness, I can't.
Mhm.
Parody Mike's just asking random questions of barbecue or barbecue, raccoon or raccoon.
A refrigerator. A refrigerator.
I totally remember the Q in barbecue.
Yes.
Barbecue.
Barbecue
Let
with
me-
the Q. Yeah.
Let me guess, it's both ways now.
No way.
How would it not have a Q?
That's what I mean. Is BBQ. That means if you cut it off as short abbreviation, it's barbecue with the
Wikipedia
Q.
says barbecue with a C or a Q.
Oh no.
Oh, CUE? No way.
Yeah, CUE or QUE.
No, it's always been barbecue with the Q. Barbecue. Jeez.
Why can't
Yeah,
I
right.
click on things? It says they are both correct. Barbecue, though, with a C is the standard. Stop it.
What?
Shit.
No way. They're saying it's the most common. They're wrong. Wrong reality. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Mm-mm. Never. A queue is something like a line. It's a line. Like you stand in a queue. You sit on hold in a queue. You don't eat a queue. You don't cook a queue. Okay? It's barbecue with a QUE. Always was. That's why it's BBQ shortened, not BBC.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense with the C.
Yeah, we covered that one. The wiener, like barbecue, like hot dogs. The wieners, they're spelled wrong. Wrong.
Now they're whiners. Oscar Mayer whiners.
Mm-hmm.
It's
no
Oscar
longer-
Mayer now too. It's not even Meyer anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say Oscar Mayer.
Yeah.
That changed a while ago.
Yeah, but the weenies is supposed to say weenies, but now it says whiner, like you're whining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab some whiners from the fridge.
Yeah.
Now raccoon always had two C's for me.
Yeah.
That was one of the weird words that had two double letters right next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it look really weird.
Double O, double C. Yep.
Yep.
I always been a good speller, but now ever since the Mandela effect hit it, if I would be in school right now, I'll probably flunk spelling. I mean, I'll get a D for sure. That'd be
Be arguing with a teacher.
yeah, because I mean I'm a pretty good speller. I always remember what I'm saying and how to write it and speak it. But I can do it with two languages. I can write Spanish and English, and I'm a good speller. But now I'm not. I have to
No, sure you are.
ask Google, or when you mistype something, the little lines go behind it's incorrect. Please correct it. Like, no, it is correct, but not here. Wow.
Yeah, I get that all the time with words.
Yeah, it gets
I have to
annoying.
start writing them down. Yeah, it really is annoying.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've never been that great of a speller. I just pick up my phone and ask Google,
Mhm.
hey, spell this.
Yeah, the smartphones are making people stupid now. They can't spell. They can't use a calculator. They can't do math without a calculator. Yeah, it's weird. How computers are making people stupid.
Oh, people have been getting dumber for a while now.
Yeah,
I'm just I'm just playing with stickers right now because I'm still waiting on Splatter to present.
Oh
Are you?
man.
Oh, I
I
forgot.
am.
Sorry, I get carried away here talking. I thought I was.
No, that's fine.
It's okay.
That's why we're here.
Like I said, I'm just messing with stickers.
I think I got it this time.
Okay.
There we go.
I thought I had it. I really did. I was, well, where we go? We're just gonna talk first.
Hmm.
I need to make. I guess we'll go green. I need to make an orange one for Halloween. That one works, I guess. The gold looks the best. All right, we'll go with the gold. All right, guys. So this, what we're watching now, is from YouTube channel Sleep is Cancelled, and the name of the video is Scariest Ghosts of All Time, Volume 2.
What
So
happened to volume
supposedly,
one?
Volume 1, I have no idea. I just came across Volume 2.
I hate that.
Why? It's just a collection of. It's like my videos, the 20 YouTubers affected by the Mandela effect. It's just a random collection of 20 YouTubers, volume 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's not like you have to watch part 1 to understand part 2.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Uh,
You remember? Wait. You remember a D in Liquefy?
yeah. Liquid.
Really?
Liquid 5. Liquid.
No, not for
Liquefy.
me.
Liquid
Liquefy.
5.
Liquefy for me.
Liquid 5.
A D.
Liquid 5.
Yeah, the D looks weird in there.
Wow.
Does anyone else remember Liquefy?
No.
No.
So I'm the only one? Oh, shoot. Wow. See,
You
that's
put
that's what
this
drives me
together like
crazy.
that. That doesn't
Yeah.
work.
You know how you know you're right, but now you're wrong. And it's like
No.
your mind just goes loop, 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 loop.
You just look at it. 3 continents don't go together like that. That just looks weird.
All right, hold on, listen. If it had a D, it would be liquidify. So liquidify. Liquidify. Well,
And
I
then
wonder
there'd
if
be
that's a
another
word.
vowel in between there.
Liquid 5.
Yeah.
Liquid 5.
Liquidify. I'm seeing if liquidify is a word,
Liquefy.
or if I just made that up.
Hmm.
Yes, liquidify is a word. It means to convert a substance or asset into a liquid. Liquidify is a word. You just need an I in between the D and the F.
That's right. Yeah, I was saying you don't put 3 continents together like that. Consonants.
Mm-hmm.
Let me Google it.
But isn't that the same thing as? Isn't that the same meaning as liquefy? Liquidify and liquefy.
Yes.
Yeah.
To convert
So
a substance or asset into a liquid state. Yes. And it can also refer to financial assets.
Ooh.
Oh right. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm not a good speller anymore. That's wow.
Just make
Jeez.
shit up, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But why? But what's confusing to me is why is liquefy and liquidify a word for the exact same thing?
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, don't they have the same meaning? Like, why do we have 2 words with the same meaning?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's English and that's just the way it works.
Yeah, right. English doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, let's go on. My mind's already blown.
Oh wait.
Thank
Oh,
you,
I've heard. Hold on a second, parody Mike. I've heard Ripshot's song. He asked me to play his song, and then his company, his record label, copyrighted me, even though he asked me to play it on the show. So, not happy about that. Not at Ripshot, but at his record label.
Right.
Kind of annoyed me. Anyway, we can get going. We're gonna get started. It is sad. It's very sad.
Wow.
All right, number 20. Here we go. Oh, 125.
This guy came to visit his grandpa at the hospital, and what he experienced while he was there
Ladder.
left him with goosebumps.
Speed 125 speed.
Okay.
Yes. Should I do a post telling people we're live? You can go on, Slatter.
Okay.
Pimples all over. What he witnessed was so scary that if he didn't record this video, no one would have believed him.
What?
Oh, nothing to worry about. Just
He
a
was the
doctor
only
or
one
nurse
awake in the
that's
room when the
invisible.
hospital's heart rate monitor moved suddenly. Now things didn't stop there. This same hospital equipment kept moving closer to the bed where his grandfather slept while he took the video, with his heart pounding in disbelief. The air feels heavy, and while he tries to keep his breathing steady,
Maybe the ghost was trying to be like, please check his heart, something's wrong. And maybe he was like, it was a sign, like you should check his heart.
Yeah, that's what I would take it as.
Yeah, me too.
Heck that. I'll be running and checking my own heart.
You're a kicking.
Yeah. Like, heck, I'll come back, Dad. I'll be back.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Oh, my God.
All right, we can continue.
he cannot get over what he just saw. Could it be a restless spirit, or an evil spirit looking to harm his grandpa? One thing's for sure, this guy will not wait around with his grandpa to witness this for a second time.
Big Dave is used to being the main big man in his house, so imagine his horror when he realised that his security camera caught something 10 times more powerful than he could ever wish to be.
Where are we looking at? I guess for the mouses, or is that your mouse?
Just as his son was ready to raid the fridge at stupid o'clock, the security camera catches an unsettling ghostly apparition slowly walking in the other room. There's no mirror, no reflective surface, just an open-plan doorway with...
But yeah, they say there's no reflective anything, but it sure does mirror what they're wearing. The light shirt on top, the slightly darker pants, the height. It really does mirror.
It does.
I'm going to go with that's probably a reflection. It's walking in the exact opposite direction.
Yeah, there's a piece of glass there or something.
There's got to be something there it's reflecting.
Not a mirror, because that'd be solid reflection, but it's like a piece of glass, like just a reflection, like, yeah.
I mean, the hospital, I don't know what's going on there. That looked genuine to me, but this just looks like a reflection.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hit play.
Plain walls. It could have been a family member walking past, but if the dude standing right in front of the camera appears perfectly clear, then why wouldn't anybody else? And let's be real, no normal person appears as a wispy, glowing blur.
Hi, Lawrence Morgan.
Big Dave might be the biggest man in the house, but whatever that was, it made sure he knew that his son was not the only one there that night.
Walk forward.
Anyone with a little imagination can whip up their own Ouija board.
No.
Just like these bored co-workers who decided to have some late-night fun with a...
That laugh was in the video, right?
I think so.
Probably.
That would have been creepy otherwise. But yeah, never play with a Ouija board. Saying that again, I agree with Cy. Don't ever go near them. All right, go on.
used pizza box. But let's just say this pizza box cursed them even harder than Andrew cursed them, and it didn't need to involve the police. After their shift, now back at home, this cheerful crew of late-night pizza necromancers decided their pizza box Ouija board was ready for action. But do they even realize what they've created? Here's a rule worth remembering. Never use a Ouija board at home. Why? Because it's like leaving the door wide open for spirits to waltz right into your personal space. And once they're in, cutting the connection can be a nightmare.
Okay, let's spin around in like 3 circles.
Not good.
Why are they moving it themselves?
Is there anybody here? What's not working on?
Any old whiskey glass can be used to point to the
All right, let's
letters.
pause a
And the
second.
dude seems to know some of them.
So don't mess with a Ouija board, but the two girls are doing it right. The guy's doing it wrong. He's got like his full fingers on it hard, like he can push
Yeah, you
it
can see
around.
that. He's pressing on it.
Yeah, he's pressing. All right, go on.
And he's supposed to just slightly touch it.
Mm-hmm.
The rules to use a Ouija. But again, do they even
the
know
back
what they
to
might
back,
be
man?
bringing into their lives?
What is your name? S. U. S. A. Susan.
Their pizza box board works perfectly. Oh boy, this is probably not a good idea.
Are you a good spirit?
You
I don't
are.
know it now. What do you want?
Was yes or no under there?
D. A. N. N. Wow. Danny. What does that mean? Who is Danny?
Susie wants Danny, and when they
Hello,
ask her who he
David,
is,
Gay,
she
Logan
leaves
Freeman.
immediately saying goodbye. Why in the world would they keep playing, for God's sake?
I'd be asking the same question too.
Is there anybody here?
Burn it.
Don't move it.
I burned a weed before. Someone told me it burned from the inside out. It didn't.
Is this? Is this Susan?
Pause.
Are you a good spirit?
Okay. So why do we why does anyone even have to hold it if the spirit's moving it?
Yeah.
Why can't they just put the planchette down and let it move?
Oh yeah, that'd be too trippy.
Yeah.
I think it needs the connection, the human connection to
The
work.
human electricity.
Yeah.
Yay. Again, don't ever use them. All right, go on.
Not a good idea, no.
What is your name?
Not Susan, and not a good spirit. And they keep playing. What is wrong with these people?
Want
Jay.
you.
I like the narrator.
Yeah.
O. H. John.
But wait, it gets worse.
Don't just let your hand rest on it. What do you want?
Food.
Was it K? K?
Uh-oh.
I? L? Kill. Under this shit.
You want to kill Danny?
Did you guys move it?
No.
Danny.
Are you sure?
I didn't fucking move it.
I wasn't even touching the finger.
Oh, there you go, Danny.
That's what I said. Why do you need to touch it?
What's that?
Shit. Here, take this.
Don't.
The heck?
What's he doing?
Zach. Bring his friends out.
Yeah, they didn't close the seance. They're supposed to close it.
You okay?
Yeah.
They're not supposed to play with it, period. Yeah, exactly. F around and find out. They are fools, 100%.
Nope. This is just totally nope. A used pizza box, an old whiskey glass, and suddenly it starts moving by itself on the floor after some ghost named John told you he wants to kill. And then bravely or foolishly you rush off to see who is making noises in your closed bathroom. Nope. Just nope. If this whole thing was a setup or some fancy trick, it sure does look real. And if not, what really happened to Jackson in the bathroom? I don't think I really want to know.
Alright, we have to pause it.
This guy can't see.
I agree, complete idiots, like we said. Never play with a Ouija board. I actually think something did happen in there. It scared the crap out of him. Because I mean, like you said, that could have been fancy tricks. It could have been set up, but I don't think it was. See, because I saw some things. My sister played with one in the basement, and like I was fully expecting those DVDs to go flying because that's what happened in our basement. I was fully expecting that to happen.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I've heard bad things about Ouija boards with people. My mother had a bad experience.
Hello, Werther Greg. Even if they faked it, says Astral, they still made a Ouija board and messed with it. Exactly. The No Way Jose board game. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do work. That's one thing that's not a mystery.
Hello, Broken Shadow Feather. Okay, we can continue.
Seem to catch a break. He works the long graveyard shift hours as a security guard for a leisure center in his Spanish town. He and his work partner spent their evenings waiting for something to happen that never does, or does it? Because after a while, his co-worker started taking less and less shifts, telling him that he felt as though things around him were messing with his head. The longer he works there alone, the more he'd wish he heeded his partner's warnings.
Let's see, have I seen this one before? Because it kind of looks familiar. You know what I don't understand? Pause. I think I've said this before. I don't understand why a ghost is in a house. Like, why they're confined to a house. You understand what I'm saying? Like, why?
Yeah, why can't they go to the neighbors or down the street or whatever?
Yeah, like, especially in an apartment. Why is an apartment haunted but not the apartment next to it? Like, that's just odd to me, right? Hello,
maybe,
Richard Minnick.
Maybe that's just where they want to be. You know what I mean? Like, that maybe that was the house that they, grew up in, or they died in, or something like that. I mean, just because they're there doesn't mean that they necessarily have to be confined to that. That's just where they want to be, where they, feel they should be. I don't know.
True. Blue Pac-Man says traumatic past event they never healed from. Astral says maybe it's the punishment, and Richard says they spirits. They choose to be there. That's true. They could just choose. All right, let's go on, because apparently something's happening right now.
Something just fell over.
Puta madre, coño.
Rib is so pulled up. Wait, pause. So pull them out. Why was that on the screen? No one's talking.
Hey, I think I said something. It was a different language.
I didn't hear him talking at all.
Okay, let's go back a bit.
No, that's way too far. Oh my God. Way too far. Right there.
Okay. Yes, down here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, pause. I know what the problem is. I'm listening with one earbud, and the sound is in the other earbud. That's why.
Oh,
got it.
okay. Yeah, it's a different language as well.
I got it.
I have that same exact shelf right over. I'm looking at it right over now, right over there.
Pushin says, Sai told me they attach to people, not places.
That's wow.
That's what she said to me, too.
Same exact shelf I have right over there. That's fucking funny. I guess maybe it's a common shelf. I don't know, but still.
We can continue.
Hello.
Joder.
The activity could have been achieved with some pulled strings, but where would anyone be hiding in that tiny room to pull them undetected? These kinds of
Well,
things
pause.
happen throughout the entire.
He could be pulling the strings off. He's holding the camera up. You can't see his hands. He could be pulling invisible fishing wire. Very possible. Because again, why would you just stand there and record the room? I don't understand why someone would do that. Now I could see like setting up the camera while you're doing your work so it records around you, but he's just standing in a room recording. It just seems set up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I don't know. There was no wire on that one though, or fishing line.
No, the fishing wire is so thin and so invisible you can't see it.
Oh,
I've seen them debunking shows where they recreate it, and then you can't see the wires when they're recreating it.
Okay. Well, then I think I'd see it.
I'm just saying, it could be real, but it could also be, set up. That's all.
I think. Yeah. Never mind.
All right, go ahead.
Leisure centre, activity normally centering around the children's play areas.
Bueno, algo raro.
You could say it's unbalanced weight, but it is not suspicious that two things topple over in the exact same fashion. He mustered up the courage to carry on doing his usual rounds, and as you probably guessed, it only got more hair-raising.
Hair-raising.
¿La puerta esta? ¿Por qué está encendido? Hola? Hola?
What? The thumb is behind him. What door closed?
Hostia, me miro.
Luckily for him, after this downright horrifying experience, the Christmas holidays rolled in, and he got some well-deserved chill time. Well, that was until he realised whatever had been haunting him at work might have followed him home.
Pause.
Hola, buenas.
Might have followed him home, like Pushin has said. Sai told me they attach to people, not places. Exactly. Okay, we can continue.
They took a ride home with
Hello,
him.
call for zero. Sorry.
Well, I have a confession. I was feeling sleepy about 10 minutes ago, but now I'm wide awake.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you, Sandy.
Oh, you're welcome.
Hand over here.
Like heck, Now I won't be able to sleep.
Exactly, call for zero.
Yeah.
The normal thing to do is set up a camera or two on tripods, Sweeping a phone around a room is suspect. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they can also put a string on your foot. You can see the arms or the hands, but they can also manipulate it with your foot if they, tie a string to it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything can be faked.
Yep.
So, all right, go ahead.
Except maybe a plane crash.
All right, let's see
Feliz
what goes on
Navidad.
his house.
Aquí en la casa de mis padres, esperando a ver, para darles una sorpresa a ver a cuando vengan, que no saben que estoy aquí. Hostias.
When he went back into work afterwards, he tried his best to stay away from the kids' area, hoping that if he just kept away from the hotspots, he would be fine. But he couldn't have been more wrong.
Lights are flickering.
This is for Jose up here, I guess, huh?
See, now why is he just standing there?
Why not?
He's just standing in the rooms, going back and forth with the phone.
Well, they did that the other night, then it burnt out. No, I only got half the light in my kitchen.
Are they just playing the same video over and over again?
Oh no, look at that. It's moving over there by itself.
The scariest part of this video is right at the end when the rowing machine handle continues to move. But it's not the swaying,
weird.
it was the fact that it spun around and came to a complete halt. As it began to gently bounce up and down, he was hit with the undeniable realization that someone or something was holding onto the bar. He hot-footed it back through the building, hoping to happen upon something less petrifying, but as he stumbled past the kids' area once more, he was drawn towards one of the playrooms, which was when he witnessed his last straw.
Ay, su madre. Ay, su padre. Ay, su hija.
Well, at least they put it back.
Yeah.
No jodas, no.
Hey, Sharikana.
Es que suenan. Se oyen cosas, macho.
Oh, that thing fell over.
Ay, su... Joder. No jodas, macho. No, esto ya. Yo, el carrito, macho.
Oh, come on. He could have knocked out with his hand with his hand.
Well, no, he's a little far away.
No, esto ya.
He could have pulled down with fishing wire.
The toy truck
level
running by
plane.
itself might have been the final straw, but it was that silent, empty building refusing to stay silent that pushed him to his limit. Whether these clips were the result of something messing with him from the shadows, or something far worse trying to latch on, one thing's clear: whatever's haunting that leisure centre isn't finished with him yet.
Ay, su vieja.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta pause it.
Ooh.
Yeah, because there's different kinds of hauntings. You got the poltergeist, you got the bad spirits, good spirits, entities, demons, Nephilim. I mean, you name it, it's out there. But I mean, you'll feel it if it's evil, because you'll get your hair on your arms and your back of your neck will rise up with the energy that they carry. Yeah, but we have sensors in our bodies that we can tell when somebody's watching us, like in a forest or something. Yeah, we have sensors, but this one is like, heck no. I'll be out the door in a minute. It's like that's what's wrong with these kids these days. They're very desensitized of killing, unaliving people and scary things. Nothing scares them anymore because they're they use that video games 24/7, so their minds are, it's nothing to them now. I don't know, they're stupid or they're brave. So
I would go with the first one. Hey, Woo Riders.
yeah. I worry about kids these days. You know, they get on the bikes, they get on the skateboards, they do all kinds of stuff. They climb buildings and everything. It's like, what is wrong with people these days? Just because they see it on TikTok, you know, they're trying to do it with themselves or jumping, just trying to make a video just to, I don't know, just to get attention. But they're gonna harm them. They're gonna broken bones.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Guys, please make sure you hit like on the stream before you go. If you guys are hopping in and out, hit subscribe and ring the bell. Especially ring the bell because a lot of people don't get notifications anymore. It's kind of strange what YouTube's doing. Also, send donuts or donations, as Splatter wanted me to remind people, if you can. Medicine and all the apps are expiring. Very much appreciated, but never required. Hopefully Curiouser will be here soon and we can hop to the UFO. That's why I'm doing the UFO donut. Did Splatter walk away?
No, I'm here.
Oh, I thought you walked away.
Why? Why'd you think that?
Because it sounded like you were getting up and moving.
Oh, weird.
Whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. We can go on.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's getting weird. It's getting weird.
No, the weirdest part is Josh is here and we don't hear him.
He never talks.
Oh, yeah, I'm muted. I'm eating. I didn't want to chew in everybody's ear.
Oh, thank you.
You're chewing?
Have you ever felt someone is creeping up behind your back? Watch this.
Now this I've seen. I've seen this one. You see the hand?
Redditor
right on
Jimena
her shoulder,
jumped up
yeah.
exactly because she felt someone was creeping up on her and then touched her on the shoulder. If you look
Weird.
closely, you can see the disembodied hand that did it.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Dolls have been bringing joy to
Hey,
children and adults for
Phenomenal.
thousands of years.
That was a good video trick.
I don't know. I see that a lot, actually. I wish I could find the one with the baby's crib because that was terrifying.
Disembodied
But
hand.
it looked so fake and so real at the same time. Like it looks like just hands. But I don't know how they would have done it. You know what I'm saying? Because there was so many hands. There were like 10 hands. It was crazy.
Unhand me.
But I mean, I'm sure they've done it for movies and stuff, but we're talking about like a home video, like home surveillance footage. So anyway, let's continue.
I can.
Ken's here? Oh, hey, Ken.
But they are also curious objects, which sometimes seem to have a life of their own. Reports of dolls acting on their own, being possessed, or haunted by ghostly spirits are many.
Pushing button's not happy
This
right
Reddit
now.
user has a large collection of dolls,
No.
but look closely.
Make it stop. Can you make it go to blue? What the f?
It was the doll on her bed all along. Did you see it? Would you share your bed with a doll that seems to move on its own?
I didn't see anything. Can you rewind it?
Yeah.
What
I
film?
didn't see it either.
I didn't see nothing. I seen this thing flashing up here, that's all.
Yeah. All right, hit play and let's watch.
Make it stop. Can you make it go to blue? What the f?
Yeah, nothing.
It was the doll on her bed all along. Did you see it?
No.
Would you share your bed with a doll that seems to
camera.
move
I
on
don't
its
see the
own?
doll moving.
Not at all.
All right, pause a second though. She's asking for it though because that thing that was going off is a device that detects ghosts. I've seen it in ghost hunting videos. So she's asking to communicate with that doll. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, we can continue.
Yeah, it's called a rampart. P-O.
Yeah.
Yeah, rampart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Absolutely not. No good, exactly.
While filming this eerie video, this paranormal team found themselves in way over their heads. They were called in by the neighbours to investigate the decrepit remains of what was once a cosy family home. Throughout the 90s, the house you're about to see was apparently tormented by some kind of malevolent spirit. The family tried everything they could to escape the jaws of their own personal hell, but it was no use, and a priest eventually had no choice but to remove the family entirely and condemn the house. It stayed mostly dormant for a good 2 decades, but nice things can't last forever, can they?
Since when do priests remove families and condemn houses?
Yeah.
That story's a little off there.
Totally.
All right, continue.
Check out what they found inside.
Sounds good, Blue Riders. Okay, pause. So, this is what I'm talking about, though. If spirits attach themselves to people, this house has been vacant for 30 years. The minute somebody goes in it, stuff happens. See, I would say, I don't understand. I don't understand why they're staying there. I don't know. Weird. My guess would just be demon. But anyway, go on. You know what I noticed? Well, wait, Josh is actually... Josh, can you unmute for 1 second?
Yeah, I'm unmuted.
You are. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. We've been getting all these EVPs by accident in the background. I don't know if you noticed we haven't really heard anything. Josh, that noise coming from you is completely silent. It's gone.
What noise?
The hard drive noise that I kept hearing. Yep.
Yeah.
We said he moved his mic like 3 feet away from it or something.
I just find it interesting. There used to be all this like random little background noise, and we were hearing EVPs all the time, and now it's gone, and we're not hearing anything. So I'm just gonna say really quickly to, I guess it's Samantha. If you're here, say something. We'll be listening, because we're curious if it had something to do with Josh's computer or not. Okay, we can continue with the video. I just wanted to get that out there.
You can call him Punk, you can call him Puke Elf.
Oh, I think I'm hearing the hard drive noise again.
Of
Just a little
course, you had
bit.
to mention it.
Just a little bit. Not a lot, not like normal. No. Blue Riders, the voices were different. Clear. Didn't sound like anybody. No one was messing around.
No. Why? No, we're professionals. We don't do that.
Yeah. Professionals. Alright, we can continue with the video.
Nossa. Look at the other side of the roof.
Aqui, ó. Eu quero que cada um de vocês não faça alto. Cada um de vocês faça a oração na religião sua, fazendo baixo agora, tá? Vai.
They're not very hard, are they?
Caramba.
So things are coming through the roof, but there's nothing on the roof.
Olha, a gente já se retirou da casa.
Yeah, but we can't see the other side of the roof.
Ó, olha só. Nossa, aqui,
That's pretty crazy.
While there wasn't much poltergeist activity going on as they toured through the building, they noticed that something was just a little off as the EMF reader started to go a bit crazy. And then they heard some ungodly crashing sounds, which was when they realised that the horror might not be inside the house, but up on the roof. You're probably thinking that there might have just been a crackhead smashing it up or something, but the team made their way outside and looked up and saw absolutely no one. So how can the roof carry on smashing through itself? Unless there was some kind of controlled demolition going on, but you at least need some kind of equipment for that. No wonder the priest had to get the original family out. No amount of holy water can go up against shrapnel flying at your face.
They only looked at one section of the roof. They didn't go all the way around. I mean, like, that's just dumb.
Crazy's Lab just posted brand new Mandela Effects Part 1. Everyone should check it out after the show.
Who did?
Who?
Crazy
Me.
Labs?
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
Crazy's Lab.
Crazy, yeah.
Okay, we can continue.
This terrifying footage comes straight from a haunted house in Apodaca, Mexico. So crazy, it was even featured on Netflix's Haunted Latino America. The house's grim past, a soldier's daughter was tragically snatched, leading to a chain of events so dark, it's hard to believe. After years away in the USA, the soldier returned home only to uncover his wife's betrayal. In a moment of rage, he ended her life and left her to rot in the closet. Fast forward to today. Paranormal investigator Ricky, urged on by his fans, decided to do a live stream exploration inside this creepy-ass property. But what he captured on camera was enough to make even skeptics think twice. Let's watch.
Again, using a ghost hunting thing.
No mames, aquí se escucha algo, ¿eh? Si quieres que me vaya, haz algo, que me dé cuenta que estás conmigo.
Wait. Rewind it. Keep going a little bit more.
No mames, aquí se escucha algo, ¿eh?
What? Oh.
Who's saying no mommy boy?
No one that I know of.
I didn't
Si
hear
quieres
that.
que me vaya, haz algo, que me dé...
Leave.
Yeah, I would too, Astral Fugitive. I would get way too much anxiety doing this stuff. No way.
cuenta que estás conmigo. Significa que está cerca, ¿eh? Haz algo. ¿Quieres que me vaya? Haz algo.
The heck?
What happened?
No me puedo ni mover.
I don't know. So confused.
Yeah.
Abre la puerta si estás conmigo. Abre la puerta si estás aquí en este momento. No, más, está más fuerte, más fuerte. Cada vez que esto suena, esto hace movimiento, no sé.
I am so confused right now.
Yeah. Open the door. The thing starts
Lo voy
going
a
off
tirar,
again.
¿eh? Se está moviendo tu dirección.
What's with the wind? Hey, Bubba One.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, what was that?
It just slightly bumped again.
No, I heard growling.
Yeah,
How
growling.
freaky.
Oh.
Did you hear it? A
No.
disembodied female voice breaks through, whispering something out of a nightmare, considering the dark history of that place.
What?
Check
Pause.
the wardrobe. Of course,
Pause.
after hearing...
Yeah.
What female voice? I heard growling.
Yeah. It was like, "Urgh."
Yeah, like that. That was not a female voice. What are they talking about?
Mhm.
I'm so confused. Can we
Let me go
rewind
again.
it and try to hear a female voice? Because I heard no female voice.
Yeah.
Chat, what did you hear? I'm so confused right now. Please rewind it, Splatter. Not a lot, just a little bit.
I already did.
Okay, hit play. Let's see what happens.
Se está moviendo tu dirección.
It says something's moving. I see nothing moving.
The door is moving a little bit.
Yeah. I heard a growl.
Yeah.
Heard a ooh.
Yeah.
How freaky. Did you
that
hear
was
it?
very
A
clear.
disembodied female voice breaks...
Voy a tirar esto. Lo voy a tirar, ¿eh? Se está moviendo tu dirección.
Yep. Yeah, that was
Pause.
that was
How
loud and clear.
freaky.
I think he talks right where the voice starts, but the thing is, what the heck? Weird. I think he talks right when the voice starts, but it's the fact that the growl coincides with the door moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
It could
all
be
I'm
fake.
hearing.
It could absolutely be fake.
Oh, I'm just hearing ooh, that growl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
what I heard.
growl.
Yeah. That was loud and clear.
Yeah. I didn't hear no female's voice. Did you?
No.
No.
I heard some sort of whisper right before the guy said how freaky. Right before how freaky, if you rewind it. There's like a whispering. Like a whispering. It could be a female whisper.
Try again.
Right
Miento, no sé.
after the growl.
Voy a tirar esto. Lo voy a tirar, ¿eh? Se está moviendo tu dirección.
How freaky. Did you hear
Did
it?
you hear it?
A
The
disembodied...
Yeah,
pause.
I thought like I said
It's like
Jorge
a
or something like that.
shweesh. Yes, it said a name. It said a word in another language. But okay, yeah. Did you just do that?
Yeah. Oh, I just did
Yeah.
that time. Yeah, I was just saying what I heard.
Okay.
Jorge. Yeah. It followed us.
All right, we can continue.
Female voice breaks through, whispering something out of a nightmare, considering the dark history of that place. Check the wardrobe. Of course, after hearing this, he jumps up like the bed's made of lava, while his thermal scanner starts flashing for fun. And just when you think it can't get any creepier, the wardrobe starts shaking faster than your mum's favorite toys. Naturally, the skeptics in this livestream came in hot. It's just you wobbling the camera, Ricky, they typed, probably from under their own blankets. But Ricky wasn't about to let them get the last word. Determined to prove he wasn't pulling a fast one, he moved closer to the wardrobe. And that's when things went from spooky to straight
Oh,
up
there's more to
chaotic.
this. Okay.
¿Y para dónde quieres que me vaya? Dicen que no es lo que se mueve, que es la cámara. Ok, vamos a hacer algo. Entonces, voy a poner la cámara justo aquí.
Curiouser, hold on. We're going to finish this clip, Curiouser, and then I'm going to add you in, and we're going to switch to your stuff. So let me add Curiouser in. Curiouser?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, hi.
Hi.
Hi, we're going to finish this clip, and then we'll pause it and switch to your stuff.
So
Let's just finish this one out. It's almost done. Not the video, just this one. All right, go ahead, Spire. Let's see what happens.
¿Y ustedes? ¿Ya no estoy yo? Ok, ¿no la estoy moviendo? ¿Quieres que me vaya de tu casa? Córreme de tu casa. Sácame de tu casa.
Yeah?
I don't know
Didn't
why
think
he ran
so.
away.
It's clearly the wardrobe shaking, not the camera. And if you thought there was someone behind the wardrobe moving it, check this out.
No, está en la gorra. Vamos a darle el este. ¿Y cómo le hago? A ver.
I've never heard green flashlight. What a choice.
Yeah. There's something out there for somebody. Maybe not. I don't know.
No one to be seen, and absolutely no space for anyone to hide behind the wardrobe for that matter. We get a crystal clear view of the wall, the surrounding areas inside the wardrobe, and even behind it. Yet it moved all on its own. How? Was it a spirit from the house's tragic past, still restless after all these years? Or is there something even darker lurking within those walls? One thing's for sure, Ricky's live stream didn't just entertain, it downright terrified his audience. What do you think caused this eerie spectacle? A clever hoax or actual proof of the paranormal? Let us know your thoughts.
All right, pause. What number are we on? Hit play till you see the number. It'll be easier for you to find.
12.
All right, 12. Pause. So we're going to take this off. We're gonna stop sharing this splatter.
Yep.
And you're going to go to the present. Oh, I have to give you the presentation.
The glitched one?
No, I haven't given it to you. I have to get the presentation.
Oh.
Well, first we're gonna, Curiouser, do you want to talk about the thing you saw first, or do you want to talk about the UFO?
The UFO first.
Okay. Splatter, here's the folder for the UFO picture.
Okay.
There you go. All right. So, guys, Curiouser's here. Say hi to Curiouser.
Hi, everyone.
Why are we so small?
Hello, hi.
There we go.
Oh.
Nice to be here.
So Josh is here, Splatter's here, and Jose's here with you.
Yeah, we're here.
Good.
We're ready.
All right. I just I had a couple things happen I wanted to share. So Sandy was so good to us to put in the pictures of what I experienced. This is a picture I took I was at a traffic stop. It was a boulevard, one of those boulevard stops where it's like so long, you feel like a train's going by, it's just a really long stop. And I noticed in the sky, there was this sparkling light. Now I noticed it was it wasn't even completely dark yet, but it was very sparkly up in the sky, and I couldn't see anything attached to it. And it was really high up. I'm looking for a pole or something. I'm in the city. I'm looking for something attached to it. Why is there light in the sky? There was nothing. So it was just there. And then actually, I did at first, I thought it was an airplane. And it looked just like one because the lights were, kind of sparkly. And then I was waiting for it to go across the sky, and it didn't move. It was just frozen there. It did not move. Did not move. Just a light in the sky. Didn't move. I don't know what to make of it. It was too big and bright to be a star. And stars don't usually shine till, late at night, till after dark.
Well, not
really.
even that. Like we discussed it, it can't be a star. It's in front of the cloud. There's a cloud behind it, so it
Yeah.
can't be a star.
Yeah,
So,
so I
I
was
kind of looked away. I took the picture and everything. And then when I looked back, there were actual clouds like covering it more and more. So then I had to drive away, and so I got the one shot, and I don't know what to make of it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a drone to me, and it definitely doesn't look like an airplane. And it's just hovering in the sky, sparkling with lights. So, but when your picture doesn't show that, it doesn't show the sparkling with lights, which is even weirder. It just looks white.
Well, yeah, because it just froze it with the camera. I mean, you couldn't. Yeah, it didn't capture anything.
No, I mean like you don't see like different bulbs of light. You know what I'm saying? You just see white. You don't see like a red dot here and a white dot there. You don't see any like a plane would have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's just
exactly.
lit up.
And I know, and that's what I mean. It was sparkling like it was an airplane. I was waiting for it to move, and it didn't move.
Hey, curious, sir. Did it look like a pyramid, or did it have a shape? Or
it was
are we
rounded, like in the close shot. It was pretty much rounded, like a star shape. Yeah, just
And the color, was it metallic and it glitter?
It was like sparkly glitter.
Yeah.
More of a white, more tendency to be like a white light color than anything. But
But did you take any video?
Oh, I wish I could have. Yeah.
Yeah, because not to interrupt or anything, but I did see the same thing that you saw on top of the downtown Denver. I don't know what year it was, but I do remember I was catching a bus. I didn't have a driver's license at that time, and I remember exactly where I saw it and everything. But it was on top of the buildings, not on top of the buildings, but on top of the sky of downtown Denver.
Towards it.
Yeah.
Or just above
Towards
the
the north
buildings, like, yeah, and you notice that there's nothing attached, like there's nothing.
No.
It's not a man-made structure.
At
It was
first,
way too high up for that. Yeah.
Yeah, at first I thought it was like those party balloons, real big ones, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, at first I thought it was that because it kept clearing and it kept changing a little bit of shape. Like I said, it looked like a pyramid, but it kept glittering and
Yeah,
shining.
that's why it's not a balloon.
No.
And I can't imagine it being a drone in front of all these cars in the public. That's not even legal as far as I know.
And that would be a huge drone. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
If that's a drone, that would be the size of a car. It's huge.
Yeah. No, mine never moved. Mine, it looked like a pyramid. It did glitter, and it was on the north side of Denver.
Wow.
And I did see the same thing. So you're not crazy. You're I believe you because I did see it for myself.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Isn't that something?
Yeah.
That is something else. Boy, I have no explanation for this.
Yeah. I even forgot about it. I didn't even think about it until you saw my pictures, like brought back memories. It's like, yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's strange stuff in the sky, guys. If you all could pay attention, just look up in the sky every once in a while, and you may see something. I've seen a few things. I've seen one time I was looking up at the sky at the stars, and I was looking at this one star, and it disappeared right before my eyes. It just disappeared. I don't know what that was. That was so bizarre. Another time I did I did actually see a comet. That was pretty cool. It had a long streak and a streak of red afterwards. That was neat. But I also saw a UFO. Excuse me.
Oh, wait.
A
Before you talk
UFO.
about that one, I have a folder for that one from the last time you saw it. So I'm getting that right now for Splatter to put on the screen.
Oh.
The other UFO you saw? Yep.
Do you have some? You had that from a long time ago.
Yep. Splatter, can you please pull up that presentation? So you can start talking about it and I'll just put the pictures up on the screen.
And Sandy knew I was going to start talking about it or something.
Yes,
but anyway, so I did. Oh, wait, that was another one. Yeah, I've seen a couple UFOs. I saw. Okay, this is way many years ago.
It was 2 years ago, almost like 2 weeks away from like a month away.
No.
Month away.
We're talking about two different ones. Before this,
okay.
Before that one, I had seen one. I didn't even know you, Sandy. It was many years ago, and it flew right over my my house, my apartment, and I was just walking in the door. And I was like, what the heck? It had these lights, these different colored lights, and it flew over. And I got out and I tried to go around front to see if it was there. And I couldn't find it anywhere, but I caught a glimpse of it just flying over. And then another time, Sandy, I was actually talking to her on the phone when I stopped in my car again. It was these little triangular four, I think 3 or 4.
I think you're right. Next slide, Splatter. So
and they were red and they were triangular, and I don't know what these were. They may have an explanation, logical explanation.
So there's 5 of them.
Yeah. And they may have been just drones or something, but it was just right out in the open where anyone could see them. So, like I said, it may be explained. But I never saw any information online. Huh?
This isn't a photo. You drew this based on what you saw.
Yeah.
I'm just letting everyone know it's a drawing and not a photo. That's all.
Yeah, and that was a trip because I was able to, when I'm at a stop and it's in my car, able to shoot a picture in the sky, get a picture. I couldn't get one then. I was talking to Santa. It just happened so fast that I had to turn. I couldn't do anything. I had to drive, obviously, and but yeah, it was just these. I can't really. Like I said, I didn't see anything online about it, so I don't know how that's explained or what. But anyway, so yeah, stuff in the skies happening.
Level Plane says he saw one too.
Wow.
Let's see. Next slide, Splatter. I don't know what else it says. I think it was just a short presentation. Oh, these are photos from people who saw similar UFOs to what Curiouser saw.
Yeah, something like that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Excuse me. One thing that to keep in mind, you see how big those lights are, and you see a street light. Okay, a street light will shine the light and light up the street. The UFO that I witnessed for myself and my family at a party. It was a 4th of July party. We all saw, but you see that picture in the middle, like on the right side. Okay, we saw something like that, but bigger lights, like really huge, like a light big as a house. You know, a humongous light that it was floating up on the air, on top of the air, on top of us, and but it never threw out any light. It was just like eating the light from the fireworks. I mean, it was just soaking up the light like it was cloaked. I knew it was cloaked because we couldn't see the stars through the mothership or whatever it was. But it was soaking up the light, and it was black. But the red lights that kept blinking. I mean, I looked at the ground, and it wasn't shining to the ground. It was just there. The light would just go on and off, but it wasn't illuminating any light. So that was so weird. So just keep that in mind when you see one.
Yeah. That is weird.
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh my God.
And one thing that what they do is they kind of give you a flash, and they make you forget, because I didn't forget that event, that it was so memorizing, you know, and so stupendous and incredible. I didn't remember it for 3 years.
Yeah.
The whole
Wow.
family, we didn't talk about it for 3 years.
Yeah. Something. That's when you know it's something way out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
You're just not your mind's not used to thinking that stuff like that, right? That it was from somewhere elsewhere, maybe. I don't know what, you know, who would be looking, who would be watching over, who would, I never understood why the UFOs even have lights so that they could attract attention. I don't know. I don't know why they do that, but they.
Well, the military, I mean, there's UFOs that the military build, reverse engineered, but and you can tell the difference from a real UFO and a man-made UFO. Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
But the way I was taught is that if you see a UFO shining light and it's beautiful light and everything, that's a good one. That's, I mean, they're a blessing or whatever. But once you see the other ones, like in a jungle, loading up people, that's the army.
Yeah. Well, this little light I saw in the sky at this stop sign, it was really pretty, you know. So I don't think it was bad or anything.
No, those are the good ones.
So yeah.
Welcome, White Pilled as the World Burns, who says, I've seen dozens, if not hundreds, of UFOs. All you have to do is look up all the time, especially late at night. And Level Plane says, besides the fact that I saw one too, Level Plane says, like a star that all of a sudden just backed up, like just left and flew away and disappeared in like 2 seconds.
That's what happened to me. I was looking at what I thought it was a star one night many years ago, and it disappeared just like that. Yeah. What was that? Oh my God. I know.
And the next thing we're going to be talking about is a phenomenon. Now, we're going to show a presentation after Curiouser talks about what she saw. We're going to look at a Mandela presentation that I covered years ago, because one of the things she saw was one of the things in the presentation. And I've added some pictures onto it that I want to show you, Curiouser. But so Splatter, I'm going to give you a Flickr folder, but Curiouser, please tell them your experience.
Okay, this is the other thing that happened. Now it has nothing to do with UFOs. It's a natural phenomenon that I experienced. I was at work and I was outside on break, and I was sitting down. All of a sudden the whole parking lot lit up, completely just lit up for a few seconds, and I was like, what the heck is going on? And I knew right away it wasn't a man-made thing, because it was just too intense. It was too bright. It was too big. And that it was something natural. I just lit up, and I'm like, oh my God. So I immediately messaged Sandy, and she had mentioned that it could be, what is it called?
a positively charged super bolt, or a bolt from the blue, which is a lightning bolt that travels an insane amount of distance. And you forgot a key thing. When did you hear
And
thunder?
and so when I was writing, this was minutes later, finally I hear some thunder. And I'm like, oh my God, that's like I have never, ever experienced anything like that before. This thunder was like a long time afterwards. And
So, really quickly, we all learn as kids the 1,000, 2,000, and the higher you go in between seeing the lightning and hearing the thunder, it means it's farther away. If you're hearing thunder at 1,000, 2,000, that storm's right on top of you. But if you get to like 10, 1,000, 11, 1,000, it's a little bit
it's
away.
extremely far. But this was so far. Yeah, this was minutes. This was so far away.
Splatter, please present lightning round 2. It's in the private chat.
Yeah.
So,
all right, go on, Cursor.
Yeah. So and the thing about the light that struck the parking lot was it was real light. Or I'm sorry, real low to the ground. It didn't seem like it came from the sky, and I couldn't figure that one out. I thought it was a comet. It wasn't. I was waiting for something to explode. Nothing did. And and yeah, so I couldn't figure out what it was. So I messaged Sandy, heard the thunder, and then a little while later, I'm going to go inside. I noticed there was a lightning bolt in the sky and thunder, and I'm thinking, okay, there's a storm. It's definitely a storm. I didn't know it was a storm, but it was definitely that. But this is lightning and thunder I have never experienced ever in my life, and this is a new reality kind of lightning and thunder. This is reality because this never existed before. It was never unheard of. I mean, it was never heard of. It was no pictures of it. No talking about this, what happened. Yeah, Sandy, tell them about the lady that died.
Oh, I will in 1 second. There's a question for you. Blue Pac-Man's asking, was it a red lightning bolt? And hello, Red Storm. Was it red?
That is the thing. It was not a lightning bolt at all. It was very low in the parking lot, a big lit up light. And as far as the second one, when I did see a lightning bolt, it was just a normal white lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, the lady, I'm hearing an echo. It's probably Curious enough. Sorry. A lady it was on Unsolved Mysteries, and it's in this. I think it's in this presentation. A woman was on a Sea-Doo in Florida, and it was a beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky. So you think it's safe to go out on a Sea-Doo in the water. And she was struck and killed by a lightning bolt. And it was one of those lightning bolts. And you're going to see why in a minute. First, we have to... So, Splatter, you're going to fast forward. Wait, hold on. Before you go anywhere. Yes or no in the chat. Do you want to see the whole presentation? Or do you want to get me just to jump to the part that we're talking about? So say yes if you want to see the whole thing. No will be jump to that part. Yes or no? I'm going to let them choose. Because there's a lot more here than just what we're talking about tonight. Red Storm's a lurker. No, Red Storm hops in. Level 1 says yes.
I haven't seen Red.
Says yes.
Yeah, huh? I haven't seen Red Storm for a long time, so I thought, welcome back and everything. It's like, oh no, I come around a lot. I just don't. She don't write anything on the chat room, so I told her, she was a lurker, just like I was. Because that's all I did was for years. I just lurked around the Mandela effect community. I was always afraid to say hi or anything. But
okay, well, everyone, then you're answering true or false. You could stop. Everybody said yes, so we're going through the whole presentation. Cloud to ground lightning takes the most direct path when making contact with the ground. True or false? It's going to touch the ground as quickly as possible. It's going to take the most direct path. True or false?
False.
No, there's no rainbow lightning yet, but there is every color of the rainbow lightning. It comes in every color of the rainbow now. Green is the most rare, but it happens, usually near volcanoes. It's not in this presentation, though. Okay, so Blue Pac-Man says false. Bubble 1 says false. What do you guys say? True or false? That lightning is going to take the most direct route to the ground.
You'd think it would, but I don't think it does.
Yeah,
I'm going to say
I would
it's
tend to
true.
say yes. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Josh
That's
is yes.
true. Yeah.
So
Yes,
true
me
for
too.
2 of you.
Yeah.
Splatter says Splatter
Yeah.
saying false, but you think it would be true. How about you, Curious Sir?
I really don't know, but I was thinking, doesn't the lightning strike the highest? It doesn't go right to the ground. I mean,
No, I mean like it makes contact with the surface. Most direct route.
whatever surfaces,
Yeah.
the fastest route. I guess it sounds right. I don't know.
All right. So far we have false, I assume, for Blue Pac-Man. False for Bubba 1. Red Storm, I'm asking true or false. Cloud to ground lightning takes the most direct path to make contact with the surface. Either a lightning rod, the ground, whatever. True or false? Astral Fugitive says true. Guys, there's 40 of you watching, and I have 3 answers. Red Storm says true. Going once. Going twice. All right, we're moving on. I was taught in school that lightning is going to make a direct route, the easiest path of resistance to make contact. That is no longer the case. I say this because I'm seeing pictures of lightning that are not of my reality. This photo is from the presentation from 2020, prior to AI, and I found a lot more like this. I have never seen lightning loops, lasso, or going in all sorts of crazy directions before heading to the ground. True, have you, yes or no?
No way.
Because lightning never made circles in my past. It never went down, up, and then down again. If it started going down, it continued going down. It didn't then go up.
Well,
like a roller coaster.
Hey, Sandy, one thing you want to keep in mind is that all the rock and roll fans or the bands, they use that like the KISS sign, like the lightning bolt. It goes straight. It doesn't go like a tree. It hits direct, and that's why the symbol for the lightning is like an S, a pointy S, like the swastika. You know. But now that you're seeing that, it's like, no, that doesn't go right. They used to go like crooked.
Yep. Yep. I know that's also part of it.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see. In the chat, we have no for Bubba 1. We have nope, the world has changed, says Red Storm completely. No way, Sanday, says Blue Pac-Man 13. I have never seen circle lightning. WTF, says White Pilled. No, that looks like a portal. I'd freak out if I saw that, says Astral. Yep, Red Storm's got the lightning bolt. All right, we can continue because I have more pictures of circle and lasso lightning. It's actually called lasso, but you'll see why. Okay, next picture. So here's some lasso lightning.
Oh no.
Lightning never did this in my past. It never made loops, loop-de-loops. That one on the top left never even made contact with the ground. It was lightning in the clouds, came down, made a loop, then went back up into the clouds. On the top left.
Nope.
Top left, that one?
Bizarre. Yeah.
I was looking at the right. I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, no, that's the right one. That
Yeah, I
is
was
the right one.
over here at first.
Yeah, that one as well does the same thing. It goes up again. Does not make contact. It's got leaders on it. Leaders are those spikes.
Yeah.
It's looking for a place to make contact with the ground. Didn't find one, so it went back up.
Wow.
Yeah, the bottom left looks like fingers.
That's cool.
Like a hand. Never did that in my past. Hey, Jason H. Thor made a lasso, yep. But that's Thor.
Well, this one looks like it's running.
This is real life.
Yeah, this is definitely all new to me. Yeah.
Next. Here's more pictures. That looks like a knot in the lightning. Now, right here, the bottom right, is an example of what Curiouser saw, but we're going to get to it. See the thicker lightning? Yeah. The thicker lightning is the positive charge lightning. The thinner lightning is the negatively charged. The bolt. Actually, the one on the left is also a positive charge. You can see the smaller lightning on the top right.
Oh, yeah.
99% of lightning that people see is negatively charged. 1% is positively charged. Actually, I think it's 95 and 5%. Regardless, most of the lightning you see is negatively charged.
Negative.
Okay. Next, hi, INT. Hello. I have heard of lightning traveling up to 40 miles on unsolved mysteries back in the day. This is what Curiouser saw. I believe this is what Curiouser saw. These lightning strikes could happen in a clear sky because the bolt travels from the top of the storm outward before striking the ground. Now I'm going to show you examples. Yep, go ahead. Go next.
Curious they're not here anymore or what?
Yeah. I just the parking lot that I was just lit up. There was no. I didn't see any bolts.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah,
No.
I'm just trying to make that clear, which was so bizarre. Yeah.
That's why I added more pictures to this, because I have more pictures of ground level, what the people see on the ground level.
Like a low ground level. Yeah.
All right. So, go ahead. Hold on. This is what it's doing. Lightning did not do this in my past. It did not go out horizontally across the sky and then take a right angle downward trajectory. Do we see how that's working? Like it never did that in my past. So a bolt from the clear blue.
Yeah. Yeah.
But do you see how bright that is?
Mm.
Yeah. I don't recall lightning doing this, going horizontally across the sky for 50 insane amount of miles. So much more powerful, larger, and deadlier. Positive lightning strikes. Yes or no, did you know that positive lightning strikes were like this? That they could travel for hundreds of miles. We're going to get into that.
A town down here, look how long this is. Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, there's no clouds over the town. The storm is so far away. All right, next. So here's the science of it. I mean, that one's straight across the sky on the top.
God. No.
And that's probably a good 20, 30 miles that you're looking at from that distance, from the storm. Okay, next.
Cool.
I think I reused some of these images. I'm probably going to see duplicates. But, okay. Can you zoom in on the bottom right, please? Do you see how bright that got, Curiouser?
Yeah.
You see how far away from the bolt it is, but the whole sky, like, it's bright?
Yep, just light everywhere, yeah.
That's what I think she saw. She was in the bright area.
Yeah.
And the light is more on the ground. Oh, and that's a leader right there. See the little tiny thing on the left? We're going to get to that. It's an invitation for a lightning bolt to strike. Up.
This thing?
Yeah, that one right there. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
that little thing. It's like saying, over here.
That's on the right.
Yeah. And move up. All right, you see how bright it is on the ground over here?
Yeah.
The lightning bolt is striking farther away. Now, if your back was the lightning bolt was behind you, you would just see that bright flash.
Yeah.
And not the lightning bolt.
Yep. I've never ever seen anything like that. Just no.
So you think the brighter the lightning, the louder the bang, the thunder?
Well, like I said, it was not
Yes.
loud. It was just a few minutes after, and it was sounded so far. The light,
Yeah.
the thunder, real far away.
Wow. That's crazy.
Blue Pac-Man, we looked it up before. And I just looked it up again because I have heard of lightning on the moon, but it wasn't lightning. I just couldn't remember what it was. And they're saying it's meteor impacts. But the weird thing was, they also said it's from, I have to look it up. 1 second.
They're just going to make it bullshit.
Tidal forces on lunar rocks. Why? That makes no sense.
No.
All right, credit Teresa Lynch.
They also think the
Speaking of
moon's 240,000 miles away.
Speaking of positive lightning, have you ever heard of mega flash? Yes or no in the chat. Panel, you can answer as well. Yes or no, have you ever heard of mega flash?
No.
No.
Probably seen it, but just never knew how to name.
You have not seen it. I guarantee it. Because it usually happens in tropical regions. So most likely you have not seen it spotted.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah. That looks like a plasma ball. The ones you touch and your hair stands up.
Yep, but that's not. Nope.
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
No.
Jose?
No.
Okay. So in the chat we have Blue Pac-Man with mega no for me. No for Kitty Caddywhack. No for White Pilled. No for Astral with an LOL. Bubba One's a no. Red Storm is a no. Hi, Noelle. Good to see you. Okay, we can go on. Remember how I told you Unsolved Mysteries said lightning could travel 40 miles? A mega flash is a lightning blob that travels long distances. And recently, a record-breaking one was witnessed via satellite. Not recently, we're talking 2022. In 2022, one was witnessed via satellite, and this is the blob of lightning. Okay, next. I believe it's 440 miles. Huge lightning mega flash in Brazil breaks record for longest strike. Brazil experienced a mega flash, a positive lightning bolt traveling a record-breaking 440 miles, or the distance from Boston to D.C. A lightning bolt from a storm almost 450 miles away. That couldn't happen in my past. Noelle, it's not an open panel, sweetie. I'm not sending out links today. Hi to Mothman. There'll be an open panel tomorrow night, Noelle. I'll send you a link tomorrow. Okay, next. Have you ever heard of this happening? You could be walking along on a sunny day now and be struck by lightning hundreds of miles away. Hashtag not my reality.
No
Insane.
way. No way.
Okay, next.
That really makes it all the more scarier.
So this is the stuff I added for tonight. Why bolt from the blue lightning is so dangerous. The rare and most dangerous lightning strike. Look at this one bolt. Do we see it? It comes from the cloud on the left, travels down, goes up, travels down, goes sideways, travels straight up in the air, then comes all the way back down, like a roller coaster. Lightning did not travel like that in my past. It did not.
No way.
Next. Okay, I'm going to read this. Positive strikes are stronger due to their higher energy and current levels, longer duration, and the fact that they originate from higher altitudes within the thunderstorm. Positive lightning strikes carry a peak current around 100 kA. Negative charged lightning is only 20 kA. So they are literally 5 times stronger than the negative lightning strikes that most of us see all the time. Positive charges come from the higher parts of thunderclouds, leading to a longer path and greater energy release. Positive strikes are also brighter and more intense, generating more heat and light. So here are some positive strikes, I guess, in the daytime. Okay, next. Here's the types of lightning bolts. We have the intra-cloud flashes, lightning that does not make contact with the ground. The positive ground, you can see the difference in the size in these diagrams. Can you zoom in on the bottom, please? Hit the arrows. Now you're going to be going backwards, but zoom in, please. Okay. So on the left, you can barely see the negative charge. It's so thin. And then on the right, you have the thicker bolt coming out from the top. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Red Storm. You're welcome. Hello, Honorable Honest Hunter O'Hebro.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go next slide. It autocorrected to Hubert Hunter. Okay, so here are some positive strikes, including one that is going upwards, which is a Mandela effect that I believe Moneybags first covered. The upside down lightning. Apparently, there can also be upside down positive lightning. And that looks straight up like a lightning tree.
Yeah. Literally.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm. And I've also talked about the smooth lightning. I don't remember smooth lightning. Like a smooth rope.
Like this one?
Yeah, like that one on the right.
Well, it's not smooth here.
No, not there, it's not. That might be a whole separate bolt, though.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Something about lightning that I remember in my reality that when you see lightning, you go inside of a car because your car is, on top of the tires and you're not touching the ground. So you're
Rubber
safe.
tires, because they're rubber.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
That is what I thought too. Yeah.
Yeah, not anymore. You can get hit at all kinds of cars, buses, everything.
But.
And that scares me. I
I
mean, when I
did
see that,
read.
it's like,
Yeah,
no,
you're
no,
right.
no.
Absolutely right. I'm sorry. Yeah. So where did they get that logic from? I mean, I don't understand why they'd even put that out there that tires will protect you.
Mm-hmm.
And I do believe that's more like a reality change.
Yeah, that's a big Mandela effect. Yeah.
That could be the older tires that didn't have metal in it. Now tires.
Oh, maybe that's it, because now the tires are radials with metal.
That's right.
But I did read that.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm just saying this for your own safety. I did read that it is safer to be in the car than out and about. So you do have a chance in the car if you do not touch the metal in the car. So in other words, you can't have your hand on the any metal, including your shift. Your gear shift. You can have your hands on the steering wheel, and just as long as you're not touching metal, you're much safer off in the car because you're sheltered.
Yes.
So
I
just
agree.
keep that in mind. Keep that in
Wait,
mind.
and if you're in the car, make sure your windows are up.
Are closed. Exactly. Yeah. That's the other thing.
Okay, we can go on. All right, so here on the left, we have can you zoom in on the bottom left, please? So move down. See that little white streak at the bottom? That leader is pulling that lightning down.
This here?
Yeah, that little leader from the ground is pulling the lightning. They will connect. If they had shot that picture a millisecond later, that would have been a connected bolt. But they caught it just in time to see the leader and the bolt separate. And next to it is a positive charge bolt. Do we see the size difference? Negative is on the left, positive is on the right. That bolt is gigantic. And do you see how bright it is? Now, if you move up to the right above it, you see the light that it's casting off of it? So if that was near Curiouser, behind her somewhere, the whole area in front of her would have lit up, and that's what I think happened.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, next.
Look at all these little trees.
No, those are leaders, aren't they?
Yeah, lightning trees.
Yeah, they're all lightning leaders to pull more lightning down, which is why when they say lightning can't strike the same place twice, that's BS. Because all those little places could get a lightning bolt in a millisecond. There's another leader on top of a building.
Yeah.
From a lightning rod. There's two more lightning rods on the buildings. Here's another one on the ground. I don't remember being able to see leaders like this. Like maybe it happens so fast that we don't catch it with our eyes.
Yeah, more than likely.
So there's a positive bolt. There's negative bolts all around it. And if you zoom in, I didn't circle this, someone else did. There's a green leader going from the ground behind the car. Can you zoom in on that?
Oh, wow.
You see it? The green.
Yep.
It's green lightning, just like on the left.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it on the windshield.
Mm-hmm.
On the back window.
This here, you think?
Yeah. Wow.
It's going from the ground, though.
Is that reflecting when we can't see? That's reflecting this here. Yeah.
It's not reflecting. That's a leader begging the lightning bolt to attach to it.
Back on the window here is reflecting this.
Oh yeah, the back of the window is reflecting the big bolt. Yes. Okay, next. Here's another one with more leaders. You see the leader off the light? I think it's a
Oh
lamp.
wow. Look at that blue. That's so pretty, isn't it?
Was this here? Yeah.
That blue
Yeah.
color.
Yep,
Pretty.
it is. Zoom in on the trees, please, Splatter.
This here?
Yeah, I think that's the same tree we saw before, the leader on the left.
Yeah.
But now you can see the leader coming off the lamp. I don't remember leaders.
Well, this leader
There's
here. Yeah.
there's red lightning, red storm. Okay, it's right there. Red lightning for you.
Wow.
No, that one's. I think. Well, I guess it could be darker red. It could be.
I said, baby, you're not bringing it back. Go bring it, girl.
That's actually a different one. There's a people in that one, and that's another one going straight across the sky.
Person anyway.
Yeah.
Checking it out. We should be safe on those rocks.
Okay. Look how bright that got, Curious. Or you see that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow.
This is just so blinding. The picture didn't take very well because it's so bright, you know?
Yeah. And there's leaders around it that look like trees. They are not trees. That's lightning.
Yeah, I don't remember lightning being like in the face like that, just so bright. Yeah. I mean, anywhere, just, they.
Oh.
And all right, we're done. That was the last one.
Yep.
There we go. So yeah, that's what I of all the types of lightning I've covered, I think that's the one it was. There is also sheet lightning now, but I don't think
Now,
that's what you saw because
it
of
always
the.
has been. I mean, that's all we had for the longest time in this around here was sheet lightning.
Yeah, see, because it specifically because you said you heard thunder minutes later.
Yeah.
That made me think the bolt from the blue.
Yeah, when I was growing up, the longest time we never had any actual lightning like this, where it looks like lightning. We just had it just lit up the clouds and just. Yeah.
No, you're describing heat lightning, not sheet. You're describing heat lightning, where it's just lightning within the clouds and it just lights up the sky. Sheet lightning is shaped like a sheet, like a big. Let me get my other presentations. Let me get my other lightning presentations. 1 second.
I was always told it was sheet lightning.
Well, you may have misheard them and thought it was sheet, but it was actually heat. All right, let's see. 2020 will be the first one. Ah, that's the color of lightning. Okay, we need that one. 1 second. We just watched round 2. We just went through round 2.
Didn't miss here nothing.
And we have round 3. And then we have round 4. Okay, so we have 4 presentations on lightning. But we have 3 to go. We just did 1. And maybe Curiosa will find something closer to what she remembers. Josh, would you like to read one since you're barely talking?
Sure.
All right, Splatter, round 1 is in the private chat.
It's the same one.
No, it's round 1. We just did round 2 with the bolt from the blue.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't there yet when I grabbed it. I grabbed the bottom one, but it was different.
Oh, ignore that. That messed up. Do that again. There we go. We're waiting for Spire to present.
I'm not presenting yet?
Nope.
Oh, I thought I was.
Nope.
It didn't work. I hate that.
And round 4 actually includes some tornado stuff. So, all right, here you go, Josh. It's a yes or no question in the beginning.
Okay. What color or colors do you remember lightning being?
So I know what you just saw in the presentation. You're answering what you remember. Colors. What colors do you remember lightning being?
I remember them white, but sometimes they were like yellowish because of the clouds and stuff.
Oh, curious, you're muffled really bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just walked with my phone. Maybe that's why.
That's better.
Yeah, I was just saying white, but I sometimes a little yellowish just because of the clouds, or maybe a little pinkish. That's just slightly, but mostly white.
Okay, so white, yellowish, pinkish. Okay. And our resident ghost, Troy, is here. Hello, Troy. We're wondering where you went. What is your favorite phenomenon to study outside of the Mandela effect? I don't really study anything else besides the Mandela effect. I mean, we look at ghost stuff and UFOs and cryptids and all sorts of stuff, but
Paranormal.
I only really research the Mandela effect. Okay, let's see. Astral says always white. White mostly, says Red Storm. Maybe yellowish, says Astral. Always white for Jose. I want tea, says white. Bolts are white and blue, says Red Storm.
I was waiting for someone to say blue.
All right, well, you can answer too. What do you remember, Splatter?
White, white. Oh, a whole bunch of different colors. I don't know.
All right, well, Blue Pac-Man says white only. What about you, Josh? Curious already answered.
Definitely white and blue. Yeah.
I would say white, pretty much. I can't think of any other colors that I remember lightning ever being.
Green, blue, red, white.
What?
Sandy?
What did you say? Yes.
Sorry. Can
Sorry.
you please mute me? I will be right back. I don't know how to mute it. Okay.
All right, you're going to have to go in the private chat to tell me to unmute you because you won't be able to. Oh, I just muted you.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so let's see. Bubble 1 says bluish. Hey, Kenraz. Kenraz says white, rare, pink, or blue. Flat white for honorable, honest Hunter O'Hebro. All right, we can continue.
Flat. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. What is the most common? Oh.
What?
It's okay. You can ask it. Everyone's going to say white again. No one needs to answer it, though.
Okay.
All right, we can continue, Splatter. So, the slides are the color. We have purple lightning. Next. Here's your red lightning, red storm. Fully red. Next. Orange lightning. Next. Yellow lightning. Now, disclaimer. These pictures are online. People could have altered the colors. But if you ask what color lightning is, it will tell you it can be every color of the rainbow. It will tell you that all the colors exist. So that's a volcano.
Oh, okay.
On the left.
It's down here? No, I was
No,
over there.
on the
No,
left.
I'm not looking
Yes.
at that. I'm looking at this.
They're red and blue bolts of
Well, look at
lightning.
them all.
Blue, white.
There's an army of them.
Oh no, that's a long exposure. It's taking a picture of each bolt separately in one photo.
Oh, okay.
But there's true blue lightning at the top right. You see it?
Yeah.
Blue. Next. Here's our typical white lightning. Actually, wait, go back a slide a second. See, can we see the difference between blue lightning and white lightning? It's more, the blue is usually like a tinge of blue to the white. It's a cool blue. Whereas white is a warmer white. If you go to the next one again. It's like a brighter white. All right, next. I just wanted to show the distinction between the two. Here's an orangey red bolt, yellowy orange, I would say.
Where's the green one?
An orange one, that's a green one in a volcano. And then a purpley pink one in the top right. Orange or red.
Right.
Yellow, orange. Okay, next. Oh, that's the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. Josh, you want to read the next one since that was mostly pictures?
Sure.
Thank you. All right, it's the second round 3 splatter. The first one got messed up. The whitish one is what I recall, says David A.K. Logan Freeman. Not that bluish.
A heart. Well, I don't know how
That was natural. That was a natural phenomenon.
Where did anybody get the idea that that's a heart? I mean, it looks nothing like an actual heart.
Well, I know, but that's the heart shape, not a heart shape.
It's not even a heart shape. It's just, I don't know what they consider.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
In 2020, I covered changes to lightning more specifically. It can glow any color of the rainbow now, and it can strike in a circle or closed loop. Neither was possible in my past, and now there are new changes.
Donations.
Oh, Harry, hold on. Let me do the whole thing. Guys, please take a moment to hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already, and ring that bell so you know when we go live. Because besides the weekends, you never know. Also, please send donuts. That's what we call donations around here. Tips, if you can, because it's dire right now for medicine, and all the apps that allow me to do the show for you are expiring. So if you can help, it's very much appreciated. If
So
not,
if you want to
we
keep
understand.
the show going, like, donations are appreciated.
Yes.
Otherwise, we
Never
have no
required.
show. Well, kind of required because we don't have a show without him.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's not required. You know what I mean? Okay.
We know
Yeah,
what
you're
you mean.
trying to be nice.
Hmm.
Damn it! Donate.
Oh wait, go back. Photoshopped, for example. I don't know. Oh, the colors. Can you
All
zoom
the
in?
different colors. Yeah.
Yeah, it was photoshopped, for example. I just want to read that so people understand that one's photoshopped. That's all.
Yeah. We got blue over here. We got yellow. We got all these different colors. Cool.
I thought that was the coolest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fake. Okay.
Little red ones in there. Hard to see red ones.
Yeah.
In here.
Hey, FAP.
Cool.
So we can continue.
There are 3 types of lightning I have never heard of or seen before, and I'm curious if they are new for you. I'm going to start with the beautiful one.
Shooting.
Have you ever seen or heard of bead lightning?
Yes or no in the chat. Bead lightning.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Red Storm says nope.
Nope. What am I gonna do with these? No.
Where's my chat participation? No, just recently only heard of ball lightning though, says Astral. Jose?
No, that's a big no.
No for you.
No.
No, haven't seen or heard, says Bubba One. I1T says no. FAP says maybe. All right, we can continue, Splatter.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell am I gonna do with these stupid little things?
The suspense is killing me. Come on, Splatter.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, I was looking at this little crystal bead that I have. I was going to see if it has string in it. I mean, I have a hole in it for string, and
wow.
Apparently not. Stupid. What the hell am I going to do with that?
According to the Farmer's Almanac, occurs when the lightning channel to the ground encounters some atmospheric obstacle and breaks up into glowing segments that look like beads. The beads seem to persist longer than a normal lightning flash, usually for about a second or so.
That doesn't look as scary as the other ones.
No, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Hello, Red Cap Goblin.
Yeah. Hello. It looks friendly.
Yeah. You go outside. Oh, look how nice that. You're gone. Oh,
It
man.
doesn't always kill you. You burn you pretty bad, but.
Are you doing next one, Splatter?
If that ever happens, go buy lottery tickets right away. If you can be struck by lightning, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
well,
You're considered lucky if you get struck by lightning.
All right.
yeah, well, I'm just saying, well, something that rare can happen, so you can also
Josh
win
should
the
read it
lottery.
first. Josh should read it first.
That's my point. Yeah.
Come on, Josh.
All right. Well, quit talking. No, I'm just kidding. But it can occur but it can also occur after a regular lightning strike, as the bolt is decaying. Have you ever seen this before?
Video time.
Yep.
Blinding.
Oh no. Oh hell no.
The car in front of you just blew up.
There's the beads.
Well, they're not so friendly now, are they?
Oh, jeez. That's even worse than real lightning.
They happen on the way out, not on the
Yeah.
way in. You know what I mean?
Hey Sandy,
Mhm.
Curiouser says, unmute me, please. She's back.
Actually, she left.
No,
No, she's not here. Where did
Well-
you go?
it says unmute on the last.
Yeah, I know, but she's not backstage. Oh, there she is.
Okay.
She came back. She disappeared. I couldn't
Hi,
unmute
can
her.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
We got
Yeah.
you.
You disappeared when I went to unmute you.
Well, I just wanted to say another story that happened to me when I get a chance, and then I'm gonna have to go.
All right, we can pause right here. Just stay on the screen splatter.
I
All right,
was
go
just
for it.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just about lightning, you know. So this is a long time ago, and a real close call to. Okay, so this was like in 2000, a long time ago. I was getting out of work, and I had my cigarette. I'll never forget because I just dropped the cigarette in the ground. I immediately went up. My arm dropped the cigarette on the ground. I heard I saw a lightning and thunder, really extremely loud, and it was so close by that afterwards my arm hurt. Now, Sandy, I know you'd have an explanation for this, but I don't. Okay, so because my arm started hurting like for hours afterwards.
You
That
may have been
one
struck.
arm.
That
Huh?
sounds like you were struck by lightning.
Exactly. But there was no burns or anything. It was. I mean, exactly. It was so
Some people
close to
don't have
being.
burns.
Yeah.
Some
Okay,
people
I
don't.
was so.
Nope.
Yeah, my arm hurt for hours. It just hurt. It was a mild like pain, but I knew it was there, and I knew it was from that damn lightning.
Maybe you got hit by one of those little up ones that are attractive.
Yeah, the little leaders that come
Yeah.
come off of it.
That's what it
I
sounds
must have
like.
been like really, really close. Maybe it was just somehow like missed me. Well, it just wasn't serious enough, but I knew it was from that lightning. I don't
Yeah.
know if it affects you when you're just close, like if I was struck or what. I don't know, but
It sounds like one of those leaders for sure.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like you were struck by lightning. Thank God it was just a leader and not the main bolt.
oh
Hi,
man,
Kasoon.
and that was freaking loud. That was so close. Yeah. So
Well, it had to be
I wanted
close
to
because
mention that.
I
Yeah,
really think you were struck by lightning. You never told me that. Wow.
yeah. That was crazy.
And yeah, Level Plane says you have to change your story to I've been struck by lightning. Yeah, the ground around you could have been charged if you were close enough to the strike.
Wow. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I wonder why it was just my one arm though. But yeah,
Because
that
it can literally go in your arm and out again. And
wow.
Yeah.
that's
That
just
is
crazy.
crazy.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, talk
I'll
about hot
never
stuff.
forget that. Yeah.
My great grandmother was struck twice.
Wow.
Actually, everyone, it's good that we're paused because we need to do a thank you right now.
Oh, good.
Right now.
Right.
It
Give me a
worked. Like I
second.
said, that's why I'm glad I said donate now.
Everyone, huge thank you to Astral Fugitive. Thank you so much, Astral. No idea. Thank you so much. Oh, everyone, I'm started the video at saying trophies up. Trophies up, everyone, please.
Yeah.
Let me get that trophy up. There we
Trophies of
go.
appreciation.
Trophies of appreciation. That's good. I like it. I like it. Here we go. Trophies up, everyone. Thank you so much, Astro Fugitive. I got trophies and donuts coming up. Uh-oh, what's going on? There we go. Here we go. Trophies are coming. He says no problem, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Let me see. I'm going to have to do trophies because people are not doing trophies. I'm doing them. And some pumpkins. There we go. Trophies from me too. Maybe we'll get delayed trophies.
Jack-o'-lanterns.
Trophies
And I'm still doing this one because I miss it. I miss the kitty cat dance.
Yeah.
Here, Splatter, I know you miss your donut dance too. There it is. And then I'll do the ghostly one.
Yeah. I like what you did with their banner there. You gave Astro Fugitive and then you gave him a golden donut. So he
Oh,
deserves
you didn't
that.
see it yet?
No, that was the first time I seen it. I loved it. I said, wow.
Yeah, Kasoon, we were on Rob's channel was it last night? It was last night.
Yeah, last night.
Last night we were on Rob's channel. You
Yeah.
missed it.
Yeah, that's a good show. You might go check it out.
Yeah, it was
But I'm
fun.
sure we'll be on Rob's channel again.
Yeah, and hopefully, well, there won't be another football game or that. I won't have to miss it.
And here's a secret. Rob was probably going to be on our channel tomorrow night.
Nice.
But he may be joining us tomorrow.
Not a secret anymore.
Oh, yeah, I know. It is. Because only the people here know about it, not the people who are not here. So.
Oh, that's true. A secret amongst
all of us.
31
people. Yeah.
Yes. Well, 36.
That's our
There's
average.
5 people watching on Rumble and X.
Oh.
Yeah, but it seems like we always have the 30. We have 30 regular fans, or whatever you call them.
It used to be 50 and 60 because the YouTube is definitely shadow banning us a bit. Kitty Cat, you act with delayed trophies. Thank you.
I mean, I just noticed that every time we have at least 30 people, there's always this average 30.
Yes, Kasoon. Usually like around 12:30, 1 a.m. on Sundays because we had to finish up Shifty Sunday if he has a show. But yeah, around 12:30, 1 a.m. our time, and it's right now it's 3 a.m.
Just
We've been going
off.
for 2 hours.
Yeah, I gotta go. So I'm gonna say goodbye and thanks for having me on to tell my stories.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for coming on and sharing your story.
Yeah, been a good
Yeah, nice
show.
meeting you.
Very interesting. Nice meeting you. And I hope to join again someday.
Yay.
All righty.
We hope so,
Goodbye,
too.
everyone.
Good
Have
night,
a good
Curious Sir.
evening.
Take care.
Bye.
I'll talk to you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, we can continue.
Just twerk off.
So I got a question. Who's going to be in the twerk off that Woo Rider's talking about? Like I knew about the breakdancing competition between Psy and Prop, but I didn't hear about a twerk off.
Oh, I just heard it now. That's why I was making fun of it. Twerk off.
I gotta figure out who's in the competition though.
Oh, that's so sweet. FAP says my voice is magic, even though it's silly.
Your voice is silly?
No, he says my voice is magic.
Yeah.
even though it's Philly.
Oh, it's Philly. Oh. I think it said silly. Yeah. How would your voice be silly? I don't know.
I don't know. But we were not done the presentation. I don't know what you did with it.
We weren't done?
No.
Oh. I thought it was the last one. Okay, we'll go back to it then. Okay, Ralph, grab it back. Cancel. Weird. Okay, we'll get back. It seems like the ending.
We were on bead lightning. All right,
There?
I'll put you up here. No, we weren't here, but we'll move along till keep
Yeah, no,
going
we
right.
passed there. We passed there. We passed
Right,
there.
we were right there, right there. That's where we were. The
Okay.
examples of bead lightning.
Okay.
It can take on different forms. It can be. Can you zoom in, please?
Where
So
about?
you got the
Where?
little dots. Yeah, see the little dots coming down, or you have the big ones.
Looks like fire in the sky.
It does look like fire in the sky.
This one here, yeah. And that one. Oh, yeah, it's got that. It's hitting that antenna.
Mm-hmm.
Get a jolt
Okay, next.
from my electrode.
Go ahead, Josh.
The second type is misleading in its name and has been added to charts of other phenomenon we have already covered, like blue jets, sprites, and ghosts. Have you ever heard of black lightning?
Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of black lightning?
Black lightning.
Black lightning.
That's a big no.
No. Yeah, me too.
Wow.
Especially at nighttime, it'd be pretty hard to see, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know it's black?
It would have to come on the daytime.
Yeah.
So Kassoon says no. Screaming it. FAP says no. Screaming no.
Everybody's screaming no. Hell no.
Kitty Cattywack is no. Astral says no, but didn't White Zombie have a song called Black Lightning? I think so.
Yeah, it was cool too.
Bubble One says no.
I used to crank it all the time. Makes me want to hear it again now.
Darth Vader. Darth Vader's. All right, we can continue, Splatter.
Okay. Let's go. Move. What the hell?
FAP says it's a hell no.
Similar to blue jets, black lightning forms above the clouds, above a cloud to ground lightning bolt, is more accurately described as a burst of gamma rays, meaning it's radioactive, and it's not black, it's actually invisible.
So it's an invisible burst of gamma rays directly above a lightning bolt. So if you picture the cloud, a lightning bolt is coming down and going up in the opposite direction, as above, so below, gamma rays.
Yeah. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we can go on.
Well, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Other names include dark lightning and terrestrial gamma ray flash. They concern meteorologists and scientists because they hit airplanes, affecting all electronics on board. The worst part is they don't know how or why they happen.
They just do. They just
do. Yeah, anti-lightning. Yeah. I don't know why they don't call it that, Ken Raz. They should. Anti-lightning.
So you're saying that the lightning is acting like a EMP bomb?
No, it's just that
It'll mess up all the
lightning.
electrical.
So lightning is going up and down at the same time, except it's like an emission coming off the lightning.
Oh.
Yeah.
An emission of gamma rays.
Yeah.
The lightning is causing a gamma ray emission.
Where's
Yeah,
Spider-Man?
like an EMP, because like a
No, that's
EMP
an
will,
No, electric magnetic pulse will kill electronics. This
right.
just messes with them,
Yeah,
like
it's
going through the
affecting
Bermuda
all.
Triangle.
Okay, so it'll make them look like the compass. It'll just spin around or something like that.
Yeah, it'll do weird stuff like that. Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hey, Shardican, welcome back. I agree, Sharky. All right, we can go and splatter. So if you can zoom in, please, we can look at the data. So that flash on the left, that little tiny thing, they're saying is a gamma ray burst. They drew it in, though, because it's absolutely invisible. These are all like artistic renditions of what it is. They're saying they don't understand it, but then there's a whole diagram on their formation. Uncovering the strongest energy discharge on Earth. They're saying that this dark lightning is the strongest energy discharge on Earth. How thunderstorms launch particle beams into space. Okay.
Into the dome.
Yep.
What? If you weren't joking, that would be so creepy. FAP says, Sandy, I want your voice. Infect my baby. What? What?
What? I
said he wasn't joking. It would be weird.
Weird. Infected?
Ah, Kasoon says from ChatGPT. Invisible burst of gamma radiation, the same type of radiation given off by nuclear reactions.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's like a big bomb of energy.
Right, and it happens every time there's a lightning bolt.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Yep. Where's Spider-Man? Isn't he a gamma radiator?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely spooky. It's perfect for the show.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, we got a question. A possible new Mandela from Sharky. Blind Melon. No rain video. The little girl in the bumblebee outfit. Glasses or no glasses? And I'm going to say, you're not going to like this, Sharky. I'm going to say no glasses, and I'm going to say the glasses I do picture on the little girl from Little Miss Sunshine, who was similar to the bumblebee girl. Am I correct?
No idea.
I'm not sure about which one you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure the Blind Melon Bumblebee girl had the nerd glasses.
Nerd.
But I'm guessing
don't remember glasses on her.
doesn't now.
Nerd glass.
I need to know, Sharky. Is there glasses? Sharky just says never WTF. I gotta Google it now. Give me a minute.
Like the girl from James Bond. Does she have her glasses back?
I'm looking.
Oh, well, that's braces.
She is wearing glasses. I don't remember glasses. I do not remember glasses on her. And boy, that's weird. They're clear. They're clear glasses. Wait, and then in this scene, they look brown. I don't understand.
Uh-huh.
It's probably because it's low quality. I don't remember glasses on her.
You're calling blind melon cheap.
Now I gotta look up Little Miss Sunshine. Oh, there was some interference there. Now she does wear glasses. Yep, that tracks. I remember glasses on Little Miss Sunshine.
But does she have braces?
Give me a minute. She had braces. What do you mean?
Like a James Bond girl's supposed to have braces.
Oh, no. Oh, stop it. They take her glasses off to perform. Okay, hold up. I'm sending pictures. Josh, can you please present them?
Yeah.
I'm lost.
Thank you.
Whoa.
What are you wowing about?
That.
I can't see. I'm sending pictures to Josh.
Oh.
Oh. Yes, that was AI art.
Yeah, see. Whoa.
I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested, says Kasoon. Oh, I got pictures, Sharky. Hold up. So you don't remember glasses either. Just like me.
Is it still like uploading or something, Sandy? Because it didn't come through.
Yeah, I put it in After Dark.
Yeah, well, your message came through, but there's nothing there. It's just your picture and.
Can you see them now?
No.
The heck? I'll do it one at a time.
There we go. There's one. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna stay here, Splatter.
Yeah. Huh?
And we still have a round 4 of lightning, which comes after this, guys. But first, we're taking a pause for Bumblebee Girl. I do not remember those glasses on her face. It was Blind Melon, not Blind Bumblebee, like Sharda Na says. That's wrong. Okay, next picture.
Oh, wow.
That's her now. I don't remember the glasses on her face.
What? Oh, you're not showing my pictures? Oh, okay.
No, you're supposed to go. You're supposed to go back, Splatter. We didn't
Back?
even read it yet. You're going ahead of us.
Yeah, well, I thought you said go next, but you were talking to me.
Yeah, because I'm talking to Josh right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Okay, next. Not you, Spotter.
No, I get it now.
Okay, now check out Little Miss Sunshine here. She's wearing glasses like I remember. Okay? I even said to Sharky, I said, no, the blind melon girl didn't. But she reminds me of the Little Miss Sunshine girl who did wear glasses, which she does here. But when she performs, keep going, next. The glasses are gone. Of course, you can't see that. It's so far away. I don't know if you can zoom in. She's not performing with the glasses. I remember the glasses. I'm
With
so
the
mad.
contacts.
I'm so mad. Sharky, I think this is connected to it. Because I associate her, even though they're not the same little girl, I associate her with the blind melon girl. I don't know why, but I do.
Yeah, I've never heard of her before.
Nope, me either. This is the first time I've ever seen this little person.
Okay. Well, we're going on now back to the presentation. Thank you, Josh.
Yep.
Okay, next slide, please. All right, Josh, you are up here as well.
All right, let me get back to full screen. The last new type for me is ribbon lightning. Giant bolts of lightning made up of smaller bolts, all following the exact same path, making it look like a single lightning bolt. Have you ever heard of this?
Yes or no? Have you ever seen or heard of ribbon lightning?
No.
Ribbon lightning. I guess we should go to the next slide so you can see what it really looks like.
Yep, there we are.
Oh,
Cool.
wow.
I like it.
It's cool. These images are real. It was taken at one of the lightning research laboratories in the United States, but when photographed in the sky, they look less obvious.
Cool, I like this one here.
FAP, that's a little too much.
What?
Comment, a little too much. Okay. Next.
Yeah. Don't forget you're talking to a married woman. Give her a break.
So this is what ribbon lightning looks like when not at a lightning research facility. From far, if you're far enough away, it can look like one of those positively charged bolts. But up close, you can see it's not one bolt, it's multiple bolts.
Cool. This one here looks like a tube.
Exactly, Kassoon, and that doesn't make any sense. Ribbon lightning happens when strong winds blow the lightning bolt while it's forming. How is wind affecting electricity? Makes sense.
Make it make sense. I can see if there was heavy rain and the rain was wind and pushing it. That would
No,
make
I
more sense.
still don't understand that.
Right?
Because lightning would just go right through the water and make it sizzle. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't see
I was
how
trying to make
lightning is
sense out of
affected
it.
by anything like that.
But rain,
Think of that.
water and electricity
All right.
go together, right? That's all I'm just thinking.
No, think about this. So a hurricane, right? So lightning bolts will be flying all over the place.
Yeah. Who says they're not?
What? Sharky slept through a tornado today. Well, I'm glad you're safe. My goodness. Can you see this?
His bedroom must be in the basement.
When Josh is done reading, Splatter, can you zoom in on the picture on the right? When Josh is done reading.
When Josh is done reading.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Are any of these new for you? They're all new for me, which is surprising considering how much new weather I've covered over the years.
Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Now please zoom in on those pictures. So here's bead lightning enlarged 2 times and then enlarged 5 times. It looks like glitter. Isn't that pretty?
It's wild.
There's a gamma ray burst from the lightning hitting an airplane. And then terrestrial gamma ray flashes more common than previously thought. And they were saying it's pretty much every lightning bolt. All right, and now the final presentation about lightning and tornadoes is round 4. Which is ironic because Sharky's talking about a tornado that he slept through today. Okay, Kassoon, have fun. Don't work too hard.
You're not good. Oh!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm just almost dropped my pizza.
Oh, wait a minute, Kassoon. Don't you go anywhere yet, mister. Guys, trophies up. Kassoon didn't say anything. He was just like, I'm just going to go. I'll see you later. Trophies up, everyone.
Well, he did his job.
Kassoon, are you still here? Did he leave? Kassoon? I'm waiting to see if he's still here. He may have already snuck out. Yeah, so I'll wait till he comes back. No, he's here. He's here. All right. Everyone, trophies up, please.
Wow.
I gotta edit my banner. Give me a second.
Woo! Oh shit! I'm dropping everything.
And I gotta put my. I'm so sorry, Astral. The banner's not there. I'm gonna remedy that right now. As I add Kassoon to my list. What the heck happened there? There we go.
There we are.
Trophies up, everyone. I'm editing my ticker. Give me a second. Which should have been up when Astral sent donuts and did not get added. We're gonna fix it right now. There's the ticker. Okay. Thank you, Kassoon. I really do appreciate you, and I'm glad you're back in the chat. Like, really. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kassoon, and thank you guys for putting trophies up so quickly. I appreciate it. I'm getting to them. He says, please, it's nothing. Yeah, but still. Kassoon Lee, man of business, says Astro.
Mm-hmm.
That's wonderful news. I'm so glad to hear that, Kassoon. All right. You get back to work. We'll probably be here when you get back, as long as you don't work too hard.
What? Probably here.
Yeah, he's going to work for a little bit.
How are we gonna still be here? How long are you planning on doing this show?
Well, we gotta get through the videos. But Jason, what's the trophy? Trophies of appreciation from the chat for someone who sent donuts, which are donations, tips.
8-hour show. No.
No, 9. Oh, who said 8-hour show? Oh, that was you? No, not an 8-hour show. We haven't even been here 3 hours, Splatter.
No, but someone's gonna go to work, and you're saying we'll probably be here when you get back. I mean, that's 8-hour shift. I mean.
Oh no. He works for himself. He makes video games and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. He's doing some work, and he said he'll be back.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, here
we're
I'm
still
coming
waiting.
from now. You get it?
We're still waiting for you to present round 4.
What?
The presentation in the back, round 4.
Oh, I hate that.
Anyone up for a call?
I got it ready. Yeah, I do.
Do you want to join us here for the we're reacting to videos mainly after this presentation is done. Okay. I need to ask you about 2 weather-related things, but just a quick heads up. One of them is supposedly space weather. That is still a Mandela for me, because I've never been taught in school or heard a Science Channel, news, etc., ever mention that this could happen. And this was mentioned in the chat the other night. Okay, next slide, Splatter. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of that tornadoes can develop on the surface of the sun or any star?
Get out of here.
I know, stop it. Like I said, were you ever taught that in school? Yes or no, Splatter?
No.
No.
That's the question. Yes or no in the chat. Did you ever learn in school or from a Science Channel that there could be tornadoes on the sun? I just feel stupid even saying it.
Yes. Get out. Liar.
He's not lying. And also, like I said, someone mentioned it in the chat the other day. So Astral says yes. Jason says no. Hey, Jason Jones. 2 Jasons in the chat tonight.
No. No.
Sharky says what?
No.
Hello, Granola Grin. Huh?
You need wind and pressure and stuff. And you know, it's not going to happen. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I do recall seeing the phenomenon, but not until my college years, says Granola Grin. FAP says no. Nope, sun tornadoes, says Sharky. More like giant hurricanes. No. No, Astral. Actual tornado.
Where's the
Well,
wind
I'm
coming
in between,
from?
says Caddywhack. I'm never hearing about the sun having some type of weather.
The flat Earth sun, yeah, because it's closer to us and smaller, maybe.
I remember hearing them saying something about the sun having some type of weather. FAP says, I don't know, and that's a perfectly valid answer. All right, we can go on. I've heard of bursts, says Jason H. I can imagine one getting twisty. Well, check this out. There's video.
That looks like a sunburst.
Well, wait, hold on. We're going to have photos in a minute. Supposedly, allegedly, this is a video of a tornado on the surface of the sun.
Yeah.
And they are claiming to have known this is a thing since 2011. This video was recorded September 25th, 2011. It's just a vortex of fire. But if you go to the next slide, I think we have pictures.
I think those are called explosions. Like
no, they're just spinning around on the surface in one spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's called sun eruptions.
Okay, well, they're calling them tornadoes erupting on the sun's surface.
Yeah.
Wow.
And in March 2023, this one was allegedly recorded. It stands 14 globe Earths tall, according to astronomers. Is this the first time you are hearing about this? Because this is new info for me, despite This information being out there for 13 years.
Maybe on Sagittarius, but not here in Orion, because Orion has a sun that looks like a light bulb. It's just a light.
There's not enough room for 8 Earths. It's right
Mhm.
there. It's not that far away.
Yeah.
All right, next.
It would be like torching the Earth if it was. Be touching it with that thing.
Next.
Yeah.
Some extra images of the event. There, it looks like a double helix. Okay, next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
All
heard
right, now
about.
back. Oh, go ahead.
I heard about solar flares, that hit the Earth and the gamma rays, but I heard them as solar flares. I don't know if that was a tornado or not, but it's solar eruptions. But okay, go ahead.
Now back on Earth, I thought I had covered every type of lightning that existed. Colorful lightning, positive bolts from the blue, lasso or looping lightnings, sheet and ribbon lightning. There's one more I need to ask you about. And where is sheet lightning? It's like it disappeared. Anyway, go on. Josh, can you take over for a minute while I go to Google?
Yeah.
Take over what?
Thank you. The next slide.
Oh.
A typical bolt of lightning branches out like a tree, but occasionally they do not. These are called single-channel lightning bolts, and the ones pictured above have always been a part of my reality.
Oh, pretty.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? I missed it.
Pretty darn cool.
Just the regular, typical bolt lightning.
Yeah, the one singular one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I remember. The zigzag one.
There's one.
Not the other ones. Yeah, the single one. That's what I remember. It was just a single lightning, and it was a zigzag. That's all I remember. But all the other ones are new to me. They look like roots.
New to you?
Yeah, tree roots. Yeah. They look a lot more dangerous, but they look nice from far. They look nice from far away or from inside my house.
Yeah, I love lightning storms.
Yeah.
Thunderstorms.
Oh.
Yeah. If I'm inside the house, I'm okay, but yeah.
Ooh, that looks like God's using a laser.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. DARPA has to do a lot with it, or blue, the energy weapon.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can say it or not. Yeah. Wow.
So smooth channel lightning.
Mm-hmm.
But these super smooth single channel bolts of lightning, these are new to my reality / Earth. Have you ever seen smooth lightning before? Is this new for you too?
Smooth operator.
Smooth lightning is new to my reality.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that doesn't look like lightning. That looks strange.
Yeah.
Some sort of energy weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I found the 2 types of sheet lightning for Josh to show.
Oh, good.
Okay, Josh, I'm sending you 2 pictures to present afterwards.
Okay.
After the presentation.
Whoa.
And when I get back, I'll take over again so you can take a break if you want. Unless you want to finish it, it's up to you.
Okay.
This one looks like the old pictures of the lightning with the zigzaggies. That's hilarious.
Did you get the 3
Yes.
that I just sent?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the subtle type. You're going to show them first. And then the second type is the subtle type is the cloud sheet lightning. So lightning that does not make contact with Earth. It's the dramatic one, the cloud to ground, that you're going to show second.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
cool. I like this one here. That's long too.
Yeah, the smooth one.
But this one here looks like the actual the way people draw lightning. That's wild. I've never seen that before.
Hmm. I would never draw lightning like that. I would go zigzag and branch it out like a tree.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, this way the lightning bolt. You know,
Yeah, there's no
I've never actually seen
leaders.
one like
There's
that. I've only
no
seen it in
branching.
drawings and illustrations. You know, not real. Like that's weird. I always thought it was like a super exaggeration. You know, wild.
Look at the S shape. Look at that S shape. Isn't that crazy?
Sideways S.
Yeah.
Yeah, down, up, down. Make contact with the cloud twice. Look at the and it looks like a roller coaster ride where it goes straight out, up the hill and straight down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Woohoo!
Chat, do you remember smooth lightning? Have you seen smooth lightning?
No.
Or would have protected you.
Oh, it's terrifying.
Whoa.
You guys were lucky. It looks like the tornado's pissing.
Yep. Pissed off.
That's being pissed on.
Yeah.
Especially with lightning.
Yeah.
Are either of these new to your reality? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And now on to sheet lightning.
Yeah. Being pissed off is a lot better than being pissed on.
So the subtle type of sheet lightning is what Splatter's talking about. Heat lightning, where the cloud lights up. It's still a regular lightning bolt. You typically don't see it. You can see a tiny bit of it there, but it just looks like the cloud lights up.
Yeah, it's
That's
so bright.
heat. H-E-A-T, heat lightning. Cloud to
Wow.
cloud lightning. Stays in the clouds. There's 2 more pictures of it. Go ahead, Josh. So there it is. Just like looks like the sky lights up. There's no defined bolt anywhere.
Well, over here
Next.
there is. There's
That
one
one's
here.
just subtle lightness to the sky. Now the next one
Not what I'm
is
talking
sheet, S-H-E-E-T. Cloud to ground lightning. It looks like a sheet of light coming from the sky.
Wow.
It's multiple bolts creating a sheet of light. Similar to ribbon lightning, except the difference is with ribbon lightning, it follows the same pattern. With sheet lightning, there's different patterns in the bolts. That's the difference. This never existed in my past. That is terrifying. If that struck you, you're dead. There's no way you're surviving that.
Yeah, right.
Oh my
You're
God.
transformed into Spider-Man.
Or the Flash.
Flash.
Yeah, the Flash. Yeah.
To be clear, this is what I'm asking. Do you remember this existing? A like 100-foot wide sheet of lightning coming down from the clouds to the ground. Never.
Never seen that before.
It's rare, obviously.
It is rare, yes, but still. Still. We call that fountain lightning, says Ken Raz. That looks scary crazy, says Kitty Caddywhack. Nope, says Jason Jones.
Yep.
Pretty rare, says Ken Raz.
I was always told the ones that just light up the clouds and don't have any bolts at all was the sheet lightning.
That's heat lightning. That is heat lightning, 100%. Okay, we can go back to number 12 of the video splatter. The Scariest Ghosts of All Time, Volume 2, is Sleep is Canceled.
Oh, back up there. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. We took a detour because of Curiouser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm hearing stuff. Wait.
Yeah, it was me.
No, I didn't. That was not you. You were talking. I heard,
Oh.
Can you write down the timestamp, please, Josh?
Yep.
I heard, While you were talking, Jose.
Okay, one thing I want to go say before the lightning. One thing that you guys need to be aware, like if you're somewhere like in the mountain or something and your hair starts to stand up like a plasma ball, get out of there because lightning.
There it is again.
A lightning
There it is
storm
again.
is gonna hit you. Like the atmosphere, is going to, charge is like a charged up atmosphere.
Yeah, get away
in the
from any
mountain.
tree quickly.
Yeah, that's your warning to get out or get inside your car because your hair.
If you're in the woods, you're doomed.
Yeah, you're done. Yep.
Lie down, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, don't get under a tree.
No, maybe lie down, away from a tree as far as you can. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're not safe anymore from this kind of lightning in this area. So, wow.
All right, guys. Please make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell because we go live at random times during the week. Although we always have a show Saturday and Sunday if you're new. Also, please send donuts if you can. All the apps are expiring. Yeah, not required, but very much appreciated. Okay, I'm looking for a donut, something different. I'll go with this one and this one.
That's
There we go.
One. Yeah, that's a good one. The dripping donut.
The dripping donut. All right. Oh, you had it in the same spot. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We're going to go with the green, the red. Let's go. They're so dark. Maybe it's just the picture. All right, let's try. Here we go, guys.
Ricky's
Back
live
to the
stream didn't just entertain, it downright terrified his audience.
We were
What
at the
do
end of
you
this one.
think caused this eerie spectacle?
Fast forward, hit
A
L.
clever hoax or actual proof of the paranormal? Let
Hit
us
the
know
letter
your
L.
thoughts.
He's chasing things that don't even breathe right. In the dead of night, he charges into darkness after something unexplainable. No backup, no flashlight, just a camera and a death wish. Posted by 3AMR, a channel that basically makes horror a lifestyle. This clip is the definition of "I've made a huge mistake." He creeps through a maze of abandoned buildings like he's haunting trauma on purpose. And as the breathing gets heavier, the air thicker, something lets him know he's not alone. Watch this.
So this one's less confusing.
Look at that.
What am I looking at?
You didn't see that, Sandy?
No, I didn't
As
see
he
it.
keeps creeping through the unfinished
Come back
plot
to it.
posted by 3AMR,
Oh, they
a
would have.
channel
They were
that
going to show
basically
it
makes
again. It's
horror.
all right.
Oh. Well, you'll see coming up here. Not yet, not yet. Right here.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I see it too.
Yeah.
As he keeps creeping through the unfinished parts of the building, something catches his eye. A shimmering in the dark. He pans his torch across the concrete, and there it is, something humanoid. Lurking just a few steps away, its glowing eyes locked onto him like some giant predatory cat. Only this thing was the size of a full-grown man, and definitely not purring. Tall, dark-skinned, and clearly not thrilled about being spotted, the creature just stares from the corner like it's sizing him up for dinner. So naturally, our guy charges straight at it. Yep, full sprint straight at the monster, in its own domain. He never catches it, obviously, just ends up deeper in the belly of the building, with nothing but shaky breath and a whole lot of regret.
I don't understand where the regret comes from. Maybe there's more.
في شيء يتحرك هناك. في شيء يتحرك. بسم الله. تشوفون بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. وشو هذا؟ له كل لمبة بس. بسم الله. بسم الله. ما ادري وشو. بقرب له. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. بسم الله.
Window there?
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. بسم الله.
Go right in there.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Where are you?
I'm still trying to see where the regret comes from when something else happens.
كان في شيء.
Yep.
أنا تهيأ لي. بسم الله. اللي كان هناك بنفس المكان اللي قبل شوي جاي هنا. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أحس في أحد هنا. هذه الفتحة قبل شوي جيت معها. بسم الله. بسم الله. هذا كان غريب مرة.
Yeah, I was thinking it could have gone out the window.
ها تشوفون؟ بسم الله. تشوفون؟
Go in there
الرحمن
now.
الرحيم.
You see it in that window over there.
كم مرة هنا طيب؟ بسم الله. أبى أقرب بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. بسم الله. بسم الله. في صوت هنا.
Oh, here comes the regret.
Yeah.
وين اختفى؟ بسم الله.
He should be running the other
Just when
way.
he
not
thought it was
towards
over,
Run
he spotted
away.
it again, glowing eyes staring from a half-built structure, still as ever, watching. He tried talking, maybe hoping to make sense of it.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. بسم الله.
But the second he got too close, it vanished. He searched the building top to bottom, but there was no one there. Then, just as he stepped outside, he saw another one, same glowing stare. This time, from across the street, he turned around, and yet another pair of eyes was now in the building he had just left. That was his cue. Whatever these things were, they were ready to do something scary. Would you stay to find out?
Nope.
Yeah, no chance.
One thing that most paranormal investigators agree is that ghosts are usually alone. It is far more rare to see ghosts in groups than just walking around looking lost.
Yeah.
Because we have to pause it.
Yeah.
Anybody want to say anything? Josh? Jose?
Well, I don't know if that was a shadow people or a jinn. So, yeah, but I never seen a black shadow like that with shiny eyes. So
That's
that
kinda
threw me off.
Yeah, the eyes were definitely glowing.
Yeah, I mean, shadow people, they don't do that unless it's a like an animal or something. You know, because animals, they once you shine the light, they got that fluorescent lights. You know, they stand out at night. That's how they work on the night vision. But
Yeah.
this one, I never seen a ghost, black shadow like that before, so that's new to me. Yeah, but
Someone wearing a black costume with
yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. If they're trying to deceive somebody, those light, the eyes gives it away because it has that glow on them, unless they were wearing glasses or something. But
humans don't have that glow.
Only like owls or night vision people, or animals. That, but I don't know.
Guys, can I ask a favor? That you guys, if I walk away, can you guys just play it and make sure you pause it and say something like once before I get back? I have to run to the ladies' room. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too much
I will
coffee?
be back. Yeah, too much coffee probably. All right, I will be right back. Hey, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm going to write Roger's name down before I walk away.
Yeah. Hello, Roger.
Yeah, coffee and beer are only rented.
All right, I'll be right back. Please continue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And this next scary video might be the perfect example of that. Take a look.
Yeah, I was thinking kitty catty-walk. Same thing. It looks good, but easily faked.
The lonely figure behind the door seems sad and lost. We have to wonder if it is the spirit of someone who never got home back to his loved ones. Its head is bowed, and it seems to shuffle in what appears to be a depressed state. It must be very frustrating to be dead and unable to show yourself clearly to anyone.
Yeah, well,
so it's not surprising that this ghost does not feel very happy about its own existence.
I can't hear you.
I know.
You think that's a reflection? Like a mirror reflection or something?
I was thinking, of course, he's going to be sad or upset if he didn't make it to heaven and he's left to wander around in a house. That'd be totally depressing.
Yeah, I don't know what those ones like that are where then they're like the clear, transparent, just kind of figures. I mean, I know anything could be photoshopped or nowadays AI, but
yeah, nowadays especially everything can be messed with. It's horrible.
But I mean, I've been seeing these videos like this for a long time before that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, me too. But now, like I say, nowadays it's going to get worse.
Yeah.
Because people are going to be popping up, and then you're not going to know if it's real or Memorex.
Yeah, you're not going to know if it's real or not for real.
Or if anybody. Yeah, there you go. Your own name.
There you go.
An old commercial tagline.
Yeah. Yeah.
I dated myself. Does anybody remember Memorex?
Remember what?
Memorex.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the cassette.
Yeah, the best cassette.
Yep. Memorex.
Is it real or is it Memorex?
Apparently, humans aren't the only ones who love the thrill of taking their vehicles for a ride at night. Check this out.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
Yep.
Wow. That's a strong ghost.
Yeah.
The video is as strange as you may think, as we watch a bike perfectly packed to the side start to steer and moved on in a curved manner, as though someone or something was trying to take it for a ride. Sadly, it falls over, and the spirit seems to have given up. Would you be willing to share your property with the unseen, or pack as soon as possible?
Yeah, that one I don't know.
Many believe that when a child dies, their spirit.
You wake up and look at your bike and think someone's tried to steal it while you were sleeping.
Yeah, right. And normally the wheels are locked. Like when you turn the bike off and turn the key off, the wheels are locked. You can't just wheel it.
Right. The steering's locked anyways. That's why I had to curve like that.
Yeah, it's true.
Remains lost in our realm, perhaps because they have to wait for their parents to die first, or perhaps because they were too young to be judged as either good or evil. Would that explain the scary video you're about to watch? The viewer who sent us this video mentioned that the school staff cleaned every room upstairs before heading downstairs, and none of them saw any kids at that time of night. What is clear to anyone is that whatever that shadowy child was running on the upper floor, it moved way too fast to be an ordinary human being. So if not human, what was it then? And why is it there at this ungodly hour?
Pretty bad.
He answered his own question right there. Ungodly hour.
Yeah.
When Amelia moved into her home, she was over the moon with it, but she knew it needed a few renovations. One of the main culprits was a particularly rattly floorboard, but when she lifted it up to try and nail it down properly, she saw something that stopped her in her tracks.
Whoa. I noticed that there's nothing actually holding this floorboard down, so when you walk on it, it rattles a lot.
Can you guys hear me?
So I looked underneath the floorboard to see where I could, nail it down again. But I had to get my camera out because... Can you see that?
What?
That looks like something buried to me.
Yep.
It's wedged under the old floorboards.
We saw this one recently. We did share this one, but I had to leave and come back because I could not unmute. It wouldn't let me. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Good night, Roger.
Oh, you're welcome. We've been doing good. We've been stopping and talking.
Thank you. Okay, I am back. We can continue.
I don't know what that is. Oh.
You get that thing over there? Right?
Oh man, that's awesome. I'm gonna be able to get this out. I'm gonna have to cut this because I'm gonna need both hands to get this out because it is wedged in there. Okay, so I think it's coming out. It looks like it's got gold on it. Oh, it's coming.
Gold in it.
What made her look there? That's what I'm wondering.
It's a book.
She stepped
the
on
board.
the board.
Yeah, the board was loose.
How long do you reckon that was in there for?
Advice, if you see something buried,
It's definitely a book.
Don't take it home.
But they're not actual pages. They're really thick. Okay, I'm gonna have to open this on camera.
Pause.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
That is an excellent point, Jose. If you see a book buried, it's buried for a reason. Put it back.
Or a box.
Yeah, but locks on it and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Start removing all the locks. Like, what's in here? Ah!
Yeah.
Preliminal, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here, though. Because being alone is the worst thing you could do right now. Feeling like that.
I'm the same boat as me. I wake up every day not wanting to wake up. Same idea. Yeah.
And you feel better after joining us, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because my mind gets taken occupied.
Yes.
Sitting
Occupied is
alone.
very good.
Oh, you're trapped in your own thoughts. You need something to occupy you. TV doesn't work all the time. You can easily ignore the TV and just get back to your depression. And better to have somebody to talk to. Yep, definitely. Now I'm starting to think about it. I'm gonna right after the show. I'm gonna right back to it.
No, don't do that. Nope. You'll play. I'm gonna say that you're gonna play your game and be distracted by your game.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's exactly why I play the games and stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, continue.
Yeah.
Clean this up because I don't want to breathe this in and make another video.
Curious as ever, she cleaned up the book and took a look inside. But that is when things started to take quite a sinister turn.
What I found hidden under the floorboards of a 250-year-old house.
It's wedged under the old floorboards. Whoa. It's definitely a book, but they're not like actual pages, they're like really thick. It is so weird.
Let's see what was inside.
Yeah.
The book seemed normal at the start, filled with old portraits. But things took a creepy turn the further I went into the book.
You think?
I noticed what seemed like a very old photo of my house. This is when the pictures took an unsettling turn. The rest of the album is filled with pictures of empty rooms that have an unsettling feeling. A dark shadow appears in all of these photos.
Oh.
I can't help but think what else could be buried under those
Yeah,
floorboards.
we need some spooky
I will search for
background
more
music.
hidden items.
Yeah.
At first, the pages consisted of Victorian portraits.
Oh, we can
After
actually see
her
the
eyes
pictures
fell upon an
now.
old picture of her house, the album
Wow.
got spooky. The pictures of the empty rooms have a chilling feeling to them, and what the hell is that imposing dark shadow in all of them? All of this treasure hunting left her wanting more, so she headed back to the fateful floorboard and had a look for some more spooky.
I mean, they're old photos where lighting wasn't perfect, so the dark
Yeah.
shadow is probably just a shadow. But, you know, just saying. That sounds like they're reaching a bit to make it more spooky than it is. And Splatter's walked away to talk to the kitties.
Yeah, here.
I love my kitties. I can't help it.
I love my kitty too.
treasures. Let's just say she hit the jackpot.
Why has it got so much wax on it? So if you've already seen the other video, I found a book that was hidden under the floorboards. So I've decided to see if there was anything else under the floorboards. So this is what I found so far. There was in fact more coins. Got no idea what this is. If anyone knows what this is, let me know. Another coin. I was doing a bit of digging to the right of where the book was, and there does seem to be something else down there which looks quite interesting. Okay. It's got like wax on it. It's got liquid in it.
Yeah, don't open that.
There's another one there.
Open it. Open it. Open it. Drink it.
So that just makes things like 10 times more interesting. Why has it got so much wax on it?
Oh my god.
It's got cork in it.
No,
Yeah, leave it alone.
no. Oh my god.
I probably shouldn't be doing this on the floors. I'm going to open these downstairs because I'm fairly certain I don't know what's in that.
Demon.
And I'm fairly certain that's got liquid in it as well.
Inkwell.
It stinks as well. Right, I'm going to clean up and open these downstairs. I don't think I want to open this one because I don't have gloves for a start. I'm probably going to catch some like horrible disease or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, there could be a horrible disease in there. Yeah, exactly. Must you see if Faith says she struck it rich because those things would sell to a museum for a fortune.
Yeah. What's the first thing I'm thinking? Those old coins you found? Like, oh, yeehaw.
They're not in great condition, though.
Yeah,
Like,
but it doesn't really
The
matter.
seated Liberty was almost completely worn off. It's like uber circulated condition. What were you going to say, Jose?
She says she smells something. Something bad. I guess it was sulfur, like an evil spirit inside those bottles.
Or mold.
Oh, mold. Yeah, she's dead anyway, so no matter what it is.
But it's something more reality.
Yeah, she's gone. She's a goner.
Mandela Man says dumb. They're spells. She's
Yep.
dumb. I know. You don't open that. Oh my God. And she opened all of them. What does that say? Can Can anyone see those words to read them?
What? I decided I'm going to open that. You mean that?
Yeah.
I've decided I'm going to open them both properly and get out whatever is in them. I'm going to get gloves and a mask, and so I'm better prepared, as whatever was in that one I opened smelled very bad and made me feel uneasy.
You see what I mean?
Very uneasy.
Yeah, she's a goner.
Why are these hidden under my floorboards?
Yeah. No, she's gone.
I'm going to dig them out, open them all up, and spread them around the house.
No, she better pack her bags because she ain't going to be there.
Why the hell she would open those is lost on us, but the scariest thing isn't that the vials have been there for ages, it's the fact that they look a lot like the kinds of things used in black magic. Suspicious black liquid, wax seals, all buried under the floor, doesn't exactly sound like harmless fun, does it? And it absolutely wasn't, because this is what started happening in her home after she unearthed all of that history.
That's black magic, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Well, she's toast.
Some commenters were a bit suspicious of whatever fell over on the wall, some even accusing her of throwing it herself and palming it off as paranormal activity. Yeah. So she posted a zoomed-in version. Either those headphones were dangling on a hook in the middle of a wall, or they were floating before being dropped. Yeah, a lot of this could be recreated with good props and some string, but something about it all seems so real.
Yeah, I have to agree. That's pause. Don't if you ever find something like that buried anywhere in your house, in the woods, leave it. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Just put it right back where it was.
Unless it's gold.
Yeah.
Or like old coins. I would take that.
I don't know. Denial and non-belief will chase everything away.
Yeah. I'll call my girl. I'll call my girlfriend.
Pray over it.
Yeah, that
I would pray over it to dispel any spells. For Jesus to cleanse it. That's what I would do.
I will call my ex. Hey, ex, my ex lady.
Come check this out.
Yeah.
Can you hold on to this stuff for me for a little bit?
I'm sending you a box and some little bottles.
So mean. See, now my question is, did that start because she broke one open? Or did it start because she pulled them out of the dirt? I think it's just pulling them out of the dirt did that. I don't think she needed to open up any of the bottles for that to happen. I agree. It looks like the headphones were just dangling there in the air. But what made her run up the stairs? That's what I want to know. Recording.
I've looked at any of this stuff myself. I'm an absolute skeptic.
I know. Like, that seemed all set up to me.
Yeah.
Could be wrong, but that one seemed set up. It didn't seem real to me.
Nope.
Although I will say it was impressive the way that curtain moved.
Send this box to my ex.
Hi, Lily. Lily makes an appearance tonight.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was hearing that. Yeah.
He all of a sudden just started like coming up and like he wants something all of a sudden. So I might have to go let him out real quick.
You got to give him attention.
Yeah.
See, now it's his turn. He's talking to his doggy. I'm talking to my cats. He's talking to his doggy.
Yeah, he's licking his lips. It means he's hungry.
Dog lips.
I guess whatever they're called. I guess they're you're right. Technically not lips, but He's sticking his tongue out and sliding it from one side to the other.
I guess their lips, just like they're small and thin, though. Same as a cat.
Yeah.
All right, we can continue.
Don't talk about lips.
You don't even know. You're sitting there saying that, and I'm like, they're syncing with my. I was working on a Mandela today as usual, and that totally syncs with my presentation.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's
You have no idea. Anyway, go ahead.
This girl was casually filming bugs in her room, probably expecting nothing more than some gross footage of insects. But then, things took a strange turn. Suddenly, there's an eerie, unfamiliar noise coming from behind her. She spins around, and whatever was just a normal video of bugs becomes something much more unsettling.
Pause.
Take a look.
Is filming bugs in your bedroom normal? None of this is normal. I would not be just filming bugs. I'd be like, what is that? Get it out of my room now. What is that? All right, anyway, go on. Filming bugs.
Crawling on my wall. There's 1, 2, and 3.
Ladybug?
I really have
Oh,
no
that-
idea where they all came from. It's so annoying. Look at this little dude. Oh, what the
I've had more than that. I've had like 30 of them before. Like, yeah, ladybug.
Just as she's recording, an object seems to be yanked by an invisible force, like someone or something wanted her attention. Bugs might have been her focus, but now it feels like something else is there, something that doesn't want to stay hidden.
Maybe she stinks and is hinting, here, use this.
Maybe it's just a coincidence, or maybe she stumbled on something she was never meant to find. Whatever it is, one thing's for sure. It's not just bugs she needs to worry about from now on.
Ladybug. Way more than that.
Dogs and cats have a curious relationship with the paranormal. They seem to see stuff we can't, and often they are attracted to these events, as is the case with this adorable hot dog.
We chose was the Taiga Border Forest, which is located in Russia, northern Canada, and
But did you catch that?
Yeah.
Look behind the window, to the left of the boy's head. What is that?
That's a gremlin.
Some intruder outside? Something else? What would you do in such a situation?
That's a gremlin. Pause. Pause. That looked like a gremlin. Not a gremlin from the movie. You know what I'm saying? Like a troll, a gremlin, like a mythological cryptid that looks like a little person with fur.
Yeah, literally.
But can you go back to the freeze frame on his face? The close up of the guy, of the face and the reflection.
It was close here.
was the Taiga
Pause
Border
when it comes
Forest,
up.
which is located in Russia, northern Canada, and
Oh, the blind.
But did you catch that?
Wait, when they do the close up.
Look behind the window,
No, I mean when they are very close to it.
Okay.
to the left of the boy's head. What is that? Some intruder outside? Something
Right
else?
there,
What
pause.
would you do?
Yeah, that's a demon.
Yeah, it looks like a demon. Yeah. But I was seeing
In such
there
a
was
situation.
reflection in the eye, and it's definitely frowning. Like, guys, here's the thing. For all we know, that's a Halloween decoration.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we don't know these people. We don't know these videos. It could be his friend out there pushing that, tricking him
Just
with
be a
that.
Halloween decoration.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, we can continue.
We can all be skeptics. I'd rather be a skeptic than gullible.
Exactly.
Picture this. You're working a late night on your farm when suddenly you spot something sus lurking behind the shadows.
Sus.
As you stare harder trying to figure out what it could be, you think it's a lost animal who probably needs help. But as you look closer, you see that it isn't an animal, but something far weirder. Well, that escalated quickly, didn't it? The farmer had to go and call all his farmer friends after realizing it wasn't one but many weird creatures. From thinking they were dealing with a stray animal to realizing they were surrounded by a group of bizarre, humanoid figures straight out of a nightmare. With their elongated limbs, unsettling movements, and those impossibly small heads. It's safe to say this wasn't your average barnyard mystery. Could the...
All right, guys, chat. We need your chiming in on this one. What the hell are we looking at?
I don't know. It's pretty well done.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of skinwalkers.
Yeah. Very well done. However they did it. It's a college film or something? I don't know.
Be actual cryptids.
I'm going to go with fake.
Some are pink, some are gray. What the heck?
Yeah, some are pink and some are gray. You know, that's how you can tell
Caught
the male
on
from the
camera,
female.
skulking around.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I will say, look right there at the white one, right? A human can't bend like that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. How did they do that? Well done. College students.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's film students, you know. Making their own film. Check this out. Do I pass? Yes, you pass.
Out in the shadows, or even scarier, a tribe full of people with a peculiar taste for, well, humans. Either way, the farmer and his squad did the only sensible thing.
Run.
They got out of there and left these unsettling creatures to whatever creepy business they were up to.
Exactly.
What do you think? Cryptids, something paranormal, or an explanation even stranger? Drop your theories in the comments.
Yeah, the thing that gives it away is that the cameraman is not shaking. Like if I would be, I'll be like, oh my God, you know. Yeah, the camera is too stable.
Point.
Yeah, yeah, I would have been shaky. The camera would be shaking, moving all over, and yeah.
And why are they hanging around so long?
Unless, wait, I'm going to play devil's advocate. The camera could have been a dash cam on the front of one of those vehicles that they were driving. In which case, it wouldn't be shaking since it's mounted.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I still think it's fake. I just don't know how they did it.
Yeah. Yeah, why'd that guy hang around outside there, knew them for so long?
No, he was saying, get back, and he was waving his hand back.
Yeah, but what are they going to do? Hit him with the stick?
No, they're going to run. You run.
No, they were trying to scare him with the stick. I mean, that's obvious. That's not real. No. They're going to harm you. They're going to come down and eat you up, eat your face up.
Who knows, whatever they are. They're demons.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm angry.
This is your thing right here for you, right? You know, sleep is canceled, right?
Yeah, that's a Wendigo.
Because this one's going to keep us up all night. This woman always knew there was something else sharing her home besides her dogs. They would bark towards nothingness so frantically, she thought they were intruders. But no matter how many times she went out to investigate, no one was there. One night, though, she realized that those intruders she suspected might not be quite human. Take a look.
My door just keeps opening by itself. Watch, here, look. Nobody. Nobody in this house. Nobody. Now watch. Look, let me close this door. Watch. 3, 2. Oh, heck no. No. Oh, God. Look. Nothing. Dogs barking and everything.
Yeah, that's...
The door is clearly one that requires you.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I do trust animals more than people.
Yep.
Yes.
But the thing is, I mean, I guess that's why she thought to say it. The dog's barking and everything. But I'm still skeptical, so keep going.
The dog wasn't looking toward the door, it was looking in a different direction.
Yeah, I know.
To turn the handle before opening, so it wouldn't have been pushed open, and you can see someone or something rattling the doorknob before it slides open.
Okay.
You already know that there's no one in the house but her, and you would have heard the footsteps or seen the shadow of someone if they were helping her fake the video. And why are the dogs barking so urgently? Can they sense something none of us can see?
Yes, they can. I believe that.
Remember when you were a kid and
Hey,
everyone
Gemma.
around you had some kind of spooky legend surrounding a haunted house? All the dares for you to spend the night stuck in an abandoned house, supposedly brimming with everyone's worst nightmares incarnate. Well, this guy over on Blessed Barter's TV decided to take
What a
those
name.
dares well into adulthood. And he didn't just stay overnight. He stayed for a whole week. He did a full 7 days, shacked up with the ghoulies and ghosties of an old fabled building. And it's not going to be a surprise to you that he had an app.
So Joe's putting donuts in the chat, so we'll take a moment to quickly say, please like the stream, subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell so you're notified when we go live on weekdays, because that's random. Also, please send donuts if you can. All the apps are expiring at the same time, because that's what happens. All the apps that I use to keep this show going to entertain you guys. If you can't send donuts, we understand, but we have to ask. It's very much, that's an accident. That one's for you, Jose, because I know it's your favorite.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. There's one that's more... Oh, no. There's the one everyone seems to love right now. Okay. Again, please hit the like
That's
button.
the one. That's the one. Yeah, the Halloween ghosty guy.
Yeah. And we can continue. Let's go at red. It's easier to see.
Huh?
I switched to red because it's easier to see.
Oh.
Absolutely hair-raising terrible time. To make things even worse,
Jalapeno.
somehow there's a creepy old doll involved.
Oh no, I
Just
hope
watching
Pushkin's sleeping.
from the kitchen table.
A ver si enfoca esto. Ahí está.
According to him, whatever entity lurks inside the house responds aggressively, and he thinks that Hellspawn, doll, has something to do with it. Doesn't help that whenever he points the camera at the doll, it struggles to focus. But regardless, he gets on with his 6th day in the house, trying all sorts of methods to make contact.
Maybe he's struggling to focus because he's in the dark. I don't know. You're pointing a camera in the dark at a doll that's like 25 feet away. I mean, who knows? I just think it's because it's dark out, you know. Anyway, continue. I thought I just heard a breath, but that could have been someone moving.
Oh, that's me.
That was you? Okay.
I like dancing donut because you can see their hole. Okay. I don't get it.
But it turns out that he didn't even need to bother with all of that.
No.
Because all hell broke loose without any equipment needed.
Lo prometo. Que me está sobrepasando, tío. ¡Eh!
¡Eh! ¡No! ¿Es that you, Bob?
Otra vez no puede ser. Dios mío. ¿Qué cojones está ocurriendo, por Dios? Por Dios bendito de mi alma.
Forgot about the subtitles for a second there. You think? Oh, a little doll moving by itself. Cool.
Detector.
Hold on.
Dios mío.
First of all, who or what opened that cupboard door?
Hey!
There's nowhere for anyone to hide in there.
Pause a second.
In the cupboard or the actual room.
Blue Riders, did you ever get a name? Your the person that you said, the psychic said that it was a childhood friend. Did you ever get a name of the childhood friend? I was just curious. I think I was too strict with my ground rules and they're not talking anymore because I said I didn't want to hear them. But I didn't mean like EVP wise. I meant like in the room I don't want to hear them. In the stream I do want to hear them. I hear it's a them and not a her. Two of them. But, you know.
For that matter, it's so small. And don't even get me started on the doll. There's no shadows cast on or around the table, or the porcelain nightmare. So what the hell happened? How did it move like that?
Easy.
Around in almost a perfect semicircle. When he sat
Magnet
down and tried to collect his thoughts.
Underneath the table with another magnet, and they moved the magnet with the bow attached. That's simple.
Or it could have been pulled by a string.
I didn't see a string, but they said
But no,
that was all the string, you know.
I'm saying fishing wire you can't see.
It's hard.
Especially in the dark.
Yeah, but it'd be easier to do it my way, no string at all. Just underneath the table with a magnet.
Oh, pause.
We already
Okay,
are.
so here's the thing. The only childhood friend named Michelle was when I was 2 years old. Let me explain. My name was going to be Michelle. My mom, her neighbor, and her friend were all pregnant at the same time. I was the last to be born of the three girls. My mom's friend and her neighbor both named their daughters Michelle. So my mom changed me to Sandy at the last minute. Actually, I thought I was a boy first, and I was going to be named Frank. Because the umbilical cord, I guess the umbilical cord, they thought, you know, pictures weren't as good with ultrasounds back then. They thought I was going to be a boy. So I was going to be named Frank, after my dad. But then when they found I was a girl, I was going to be Michelle. And then because of the two friends, I ended up with Sandy. So, but here's the thing. I haven't seen Michelle since I was 2 years old. So maybe she passed, maybe she didn't, but there's no other Michelles that I was friends with in my childhood. That's the only Michelle.
Well, yeah. There's no way of
There is a Michelle. At least there is a Michelle. Because Samantha, I'm not, no Samanthas at all, but there is a Michelle. And I don't know, I'd have to ask my mom. Like, I wouldn't even know the last name to look her up. All I remember is she had blonde hair and pigtails. Like, that's how I picture her, is blonde hair, pigtails.
Oh.
Anyway, we can continue.
After all of that mess, he realized that the whole thing might be more serious than he first thought.
Intenta hacer otra vez.
What did I miss? I didn't see anything.
This chair.
Oh, the chair. I see it.
It just totally moved.
Yeah, that was the best part.
Yeah.
made me jump.
Go back a second here.
Yeah, it made me jump too.
Yep. Right there. There you go.
It's fault.
Intenta hacer otra vez.
You see it that time?
Dios mío. Dios mío de mi alma.
So this entity doesn't take kindly to people taking a moment to themselves. Noted. After a while, this guy starts to lose his grip on reality, but the four walls weren't finished with him yet.
Why is that doll on the table anyway?
I don't know. Because it's a made-up video. Why would he be dwelling on it in the silence, in the dark? Making it happen by dwelling on it, thinking about it.
All the doors closed. It's like we're done with you.
Yeah. Forget about it, idiot. Don't believe in it.
How the hell did that happen? He springs up to investigate and ends up drawn back to the doll. He resorts to performing a basic cleansing ritual on it, covering it in holy water. But that was when his nightmare got a whole lot worse.
You can't use tap water, dude.
Dios mío. ¿Estás ahí? ¡Ay!
Oh.
¡Hostia! ¡Hostia, hostia!
Well done.
¡Hostia!
Yeah, that's the hint to go out. It's time to get out
Dios
of there.
mío, lo que acaba de pasarme, Dios mío.
Yeah.
As if it wasn't already bad enough.
Shit.
While he's trying to recover from that lethal throw, this is
Lethal?
what the spirit box comes out with.
Lethal, yeah.
Yeah, he's done.
No me fastidie. No me fastidie, por Dios.
He doesn't believe in Jesus.
Dios mío.
Yeah, the ghosts in Mexico, they're very aggressive, especially in South America.
Lo acabo de escuchar. Me lo ha
They don't,
dicho.
they don't
Welcome back,
mess around.
Hellcat. Hello, Mr. Super.
But all these
The
people
entity
obviously
has to
are
be messing with him. And the worst part? He stays there for a whole other day.
Yeah, he's
It's
the
not
ghost
often
now.
that someone is able to catch a possible paranormal attack on camera. So God knows what happened after that. If you want to watch the full series of this guy sauntering around a haunted house, head on over to Blessed Bastard TV on YouTube.
That's okay.
Prisons, hotels, and hospitals are some of the most haunted places on Earth. The reason is probably associated with the fact that many more people die in these places than in ordinary homes.
Oh my god, my head is huge. Chloe, so I can't even... Huh?
Oh, I've seen this one before.
Yeah, you're right.
We got a chance for the haunted. Yeah.
Alright, this one actually looks genuine, I think. If this is the one I think this is going to be. Because they're all together, and the guy gets scared with them there. I don't know. We'll see. Just play it by.
A lethal push. I'm still laughing at that lethal push.
Yeah, lethal. I can't get over that one.
He got killed by the push.
Onto a couch.
Now he's a ghost, I guess.
Okay.
Oh God.
Feels like
I'm not excited about this. I didn't even get to finish eating my sandwich.
it feels like we're getting on a. You nervous? Why are you nervous?
Because it's hard.
Are you nervous?
Yes.
All right, pause. This is what I was talking about. Pause. So, why is the other side of the door haunted, but not the side they're on? Don't understand that.
Because someone put a blessing on that door so it can't be crossed.
Okay.
That's my explanation.
Okay. All right, continue.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
That was evil. You knew what you did there.
I knew exactly what
Door
it was. What?
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 Chloe just moved herself.
These hospital workers seem brave enough to go record the paranormal activities reported in their place of employment. The long, dark and abandoned hallway of the ER seems a little terrifying, even for people who spent most of their time trying to save people's lives. But that banging, was it one of the nurses trying to play a joke on her companion?
Oh, it's a doll. Whoa. Yeah, it's just a little doll.
That little girl banging on her
They
desk.
want us training.
Oh, it's a train.
Yeah, it was just banging
Put it here.
Still weird though.
in an area that's
But wait
completely
for it.
closed off.
These healthcare pranksters are about to get the surprise of their lives.
They want us training.
Oh, it's a train down here.
Put it here.
Still weird though.
Why is that little girl hiding under there?
Yeah, look at her.
What is that? What the heck is that?
Oh, it's freaky. Let's go.
Yeah, this is the one I've seen.
That's upstairs. It's way upstairs. Yeah, that's upstairs. Sorry, I thought you were. I felt you were like right by. It's just freaky. You guys wave in the camera right now.
Yeah, why are they not using that whole side of the hospital?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
God, I feel like I'm gonna see.
Oh, that's the same room.
Oh.
What is going on in this hospital?
Oh. Why are you looking? Oh, the lights are on.
That's
Go
weird.
in. Go in.
Go in.
Go in. Go in. Figure out why the lights are on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Just go. Do it.
They look like evil eyes. You guys can come in with me.
Yeah, of course we're gonna go in with you.
Thanks. Ooh, it feels weird.
Never bang a ghost.
This room feels weird. I don't like this. Ooh.
It senses when you're all scared like that.
Oh yeah.
I think it's the curtains we're focusing on.
Oh! 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 The curtain moved. Yeah, it did. It moved. It moved. It moved. Yes, it did. It did. How did you not see that? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Now they're all running.
That's the end of it.
On that unoccupied part of the hospital where all the lights are out, a curtain moves by itself. This time it's no prank, no joke, just a totally bizarre and unexplained poltergeist.
Oh, good.
All right, we need to pause it though.
We all remember Chucky, the killer doll, right?
Oh, we're gonna end on a doll.
Of course, a female Chucky.
Yep. All right, continue.
There's only 1 minute left.
Right? Well, what if I told you there is a real animated
44
clown
a.m.
doll out there waiting for everybody to turn the lights off in order to begin its demonic dances?
Oh, we've seen this one too. This is inside the storage unit.
Oh, hell no.
Oh yeah. Well done.
No way.
It's in a storage unit, guys. There's no one in there.
Johnny El Succhio, the person who filmed this amazing document, does not give us any details about the origin of the video, but the video speaks for itself. This clown doll seems to have a mind of its own, even looking around trying to figure out where it is. Is that doll the disembodied spirit of someone who passed away, called momentarily into a doll's body, only to abandon that body when it realizes it came to the wrong place? You be the judge.
No, there's a backstory behind that doll. Take it down, Sire, before it goes to the next video.
Yep.
Okay. You know, there's a backstory behind that doll. I forget its name, but there's a backstory.
Matrika. I like the Matrika guy. He's good.
All right, guys, we're gonna stop with the ghosts for a minute. We do another one about ghosts, but we might have to do it tomorrow night too.
Yeah, we don't want to stay up too late tonight, do we?
Yeah, so you know what? I'm gonna give them the option to choose.
Or too early, I should say.
Guys, you're gonna say 1 or 2 in the chat. All right. Here's your options for the last video of the night. Okay. You can choose.
Okay.
Number 1 is more ghosts. 20 real life ghosts caught on camera from Grandma's Nightmares. That's the YouTube channel. Or number 2, he glitched reality on live TV by Be Inspired. So 1 or 2 in the chat. What would you like to see us react to? More ghosts or
The glitch.
Be Inspired? We don't get to vote, Splatter. They get to vote.
Aw.
Because they may not be able to make the show tomorrow night. We'll be here. We're going to see both.
Well, no one's rushing to answer.
I know. No answers at all. They all fall asleep?
Are we on? Are we live? Still
Yeah, are we
31.
live? Yeah, we're
Testing.
live.
The same 31 people that are always here.
Is the chat working? Did my chat not refresh? Nope.
Oh, we got two.
Matt Moon Crazy, hello, says 2. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, the glitches win.
No, it looks like there was a glitch and everybody answered at once.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with the glitches.
Kitty Cattywax says 2. Ken Raz says 2.
Well. Oh, another one.
Jason Jones says 2.
Well,
Well, this is what everybody gets for like taking their time. The 4 people have decided that we're going to watch He Glitched Reality on live TV, Be Inspired.
the one I wanted.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you, people.
Splatter, the link is at the bottom of the private chat.
Oh, it's up to me, is it? Well, it's also at the top of the chat.
It is. I forgot I put it there earlier.
The one at the bottom of the chat's better.
It's fresher.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. We got to buzz through this one.
You mean? Oh, buzz. Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, we got to go. It gives us an hour again.
Well, last time it was long because we stopped it in the middle and went to presentations.
Yep.
That's why it was so long.
No, but still, we have to stop and talk every once in a while in this even, so it's going to be longer than an hour.
Yep. Wait, this isn't the right video. That's not it, Splatter.
That's the one you put on the bottom.
I know. I'm saying I got to fix it. It didn't
That's the
update.
same one that's on the top.
I know. Splatter, again, it didn't update. I got to fix it. Hold on. I gotta get the right video. And I didn't think it was an hour. That's why I was confused. Give me a minute.
You got the wrong thing?
It's got the wrong link. And that means I got to fix it in the description.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I hit copy link and it doesn't copy. Alright, here's the proper link, Splatter.
You hope.
What the heck?
What happened?
My private chat just went away.
It didn't show up.
I know. There it is.
There we go.
I gotta go to my thing and fix it.
Oh, yeah. This is short.
Yeah, it's not long at all. So I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
Oh, semi-short. Oh, yeah. I forgot my... do this stuff. Huh? Did I just stop it? Was it sharing already and I stopped it?
Yeah, you had to because you had to switch videos.
Yes, I thought.
And I gotta fix the banner anyway, so I'm gonna be a minute.
Oh, I'm full now. Oh, fuck off, I'm full.
Well, that's good.
What happened? I didn't understand what he said.
Wrong thing. There we go.
It
says he's full.
Did you ever watch Monty Python?
Uh-huh.
You know, the movie, like a big fat guy sitting at the restaurant. And the waiter comes along and asks him if he wants a wafer for his dessert. Would you like this thin wafer?
Hey, Joe Blower.
And then the fat guy looks at him and says, fuck off, I'm full.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember that.
Oh, I remember it. Every time I get full, I think about it.
That's what you say to the waiter?
Yeah, fuck off, I'm full.
Guys, my earbuds are dying. I have to go switch them, so you're going to start, and I'll be back.
We're going to start?
Yep, I'm going to mute. I got to switch earbuds.
Okay, we're starting then.
Okay.
In multiple copies. Initially, they are all identical. And then when a moment of choice happens, both a microscopic one and one made by you consciously, these identical copies become different from one another.
So suppose you're walking in Oxford and you have to choose to go left or right.
In that case, in half the universes I go left, and in half I go right.
This man showed a parallel reality on television. Please pay attention.
This is just a piece of cardboard with little pinprick holes in it. And there's one of them, just a single hole. This is a laser pointer that we use in giving lectures. I shine the laser through the hole, and we can see a little spot on the screen over there. And what would you expect to see? You'd expect to see just, if there's one hole, you'd expect to see one spot, but that's already not true.
I'm back.
You see quite a complicated pattern. It's called an interference pattern. I'll tell you why.
Pause. This is
what would happen if we made a second hole?
Pause a second.
Here's another place on the screen where...
Okay, so this is a guy proving that there's this sort of supports that kid that I've never seen before, that you guys all have seen before, Max, that, you know, it's like 100% certain that there's definitely alternate universes, and he's proving that there is with light. So, go on.
Yeah.
There are two holes. We get a completely different pattern. And through three holes, there's a different pattern again. That's the pattern we get from four holes. We can see the behavior of things like photons being affected by things we can't see. Even when one photon is going through, there's a different pattern for 6 holes, for 7 holes, for 100 holes, for 1,000 holes. And that means that there must be something traveling through every one of those 1,000 holes and making a difference to the photon that we see.
Yeah.
Making thousands of parallel universes.
And that means there must be at least thousands of parallel universes. In fact, the theory tells us there are a lot more than that.
The real surprise wasn't the experiment, but the words that came after. Words no one was ready for.
Is it physically possible to build a time machine that is a path from the present time into the past? And the answer there is it's still an open question, but as far as we know, there are physical processes which would allow the tearing of the fabric of space-time in such a way there would be a pathway into the past.
This is David Deutsch.
Yes, Hellcat. The 2s were for this video. The 1s were for Grandma's nightmares, more ghost stuff, but they wanted number 2. All right, we can continue.
An Oxford physicist who dared to say things on live television that most scientists only whispered about. Let's break down the strange laser experiment he used to prove the existence of parallel realities. The experiment you saw him perform is not new. It was first carried out in 1801 by the English scientist Thomas Young, who used candlelight and 2 narrow slits. That simple setup proved that light could behave like a wave. More than 2 centuries later, physicists still see it as one of the most important demonstrations in science. Albert Einstein himself said it had some of the deepest implications in physics. And yet, despite its simplicity, it remains one of the hardest experiments to truly understand. But here's the more interesting part. The same experiment he showed in the interview has also been performed under much stricter conditions, using a dark filter so strong that only a single photon, one particle of light, could pass through each second. This setup changes everything. Instead of a beam of light, the detector now clicks once for each particle. A tiny dot appears on the screen, then another, then another. At first
Now
it
we're
looks random,
talking about the
just
double slit
scattered points
experiment
with
that we've
no
all heard
pattern at
about.
all. But the strange part is that as time goes on, those single dots start performing the same interference pattern as if a full beam was shining through. Even though the photons travel one by one, separated in time, together they create the exact same wave-like design. This should be impossible if light were only particles. Each photon should pick one hole or the other, leaving 2 simple clusters. Instead, each particle acts as if it passes through every hole at once, and as if it knows whether other holes are open. And
We
yet,
need to pause
this
it.
isn't the strangest part. The next step is even harder to explain. Before going further,
Yeah, so again, we're getting an in-depth look at the double slit experiment. I have to say something here. It is a little bit better than some of the stuff we've seen about it before. So
Yeah,
we
no,
can go
yeah,
on.
this one is super interesting. I actually seen this a couple days ago.
That's when I found it and put it on the list. I'm
Interesting.
saying, so I don't know if it came out a couple days ago or if they were just pushing it out to people a couple days
Yeah,
ago.
it said it's only been up 3 days, so
There you go. Yep.
yeah.
All right, we can continue.
I want to tell you something that may help you. A few months ago, Magic Mind reached out to me. They told me about their products and said they'd like to sponsor a couple of the videos, but first they wanted me to try their shots. I decided to give them a real test for a few weeks, and honestly, I felt a huge difference. Now I'm...
All right, now scroll and fast forward past the ad.
What's that? He's doing his own personal ad.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Probably the dot right there, I'm guessing.
No, before that.
Oh, no.
There you go.
There you
That's
go.
fine. The end of
It
the ad
won't
is
be around
fine.
for long, so grab it while it lasts. Now let's get back. There's more you need to see.
Well, the question is, how do we explain the fact that we see the same pattern, that we detect the same pattern on the screen, when there's only one photon at a time going through here, as we did when the bright laser light was shining on it? You see, this one photon, the one we detect, must have gone through one of those two holes.
The experiment becomes even stranger when more holes are added. With one hole, the result is just a simple spot. Add a second, and suddenly a new pattern appears. Add a third or a fourth, and the picture changes again. Even if the photons are sent one by one, the final image still depends on all the holes together. It's as if each tiny particle somehow knows about every possible opening, even the ones it never passed through. Something that should be acting alone behaves as if it's connected to all paths at once.
Something is coming through those other holes.
Hellcat says, "'Tis but a flesh wound." I needed the pause. That was perfect. Thank you. All right.
And shoving our photon aside. And that process is interference.
What is this something?
Well, we can do further experiments to find out what that something is. The conclusion that we draw is that this thing behaves like light in every way we can detect experimentally, except one. And that is, we can't detect it.
So it's not there.
It is there because it pushes aside the light that we can see. And it behaves like light. And the only reasonable conclusion is that it is light of an invisible kind.
It's as if invisible possibilities are interfering with the visible outcome. Something else must be traveling through those paths, pushing the photon we can see. It behaves like light in every measurable way, yet cannot be detected directly. The unavoidable conclusion, our reality is not solid and isolated, but shaped by layers of existence we normally cannot see. Quantum theory reveals something extraordinary. In its equations, invisible elements of reality are treated in the same way as the visible ones. This suggests they are not illusions, but real features of the universe. Light itself behaves as if hidden versions of it exist, interfering and pushing against what we can see. And this strange behavior is not limited to photons. Every particle, including the atom...
Hello, boy. Also, this is actually slightly different than the double slit experiment, because we're talking about 3 and 4 slits. So, this is a little bit different. This is interesting. All right, continue, because I needed to...
in solid matter and the molecules in our bodies appears to be influenced by unseen counterparts. The implication is staggering. Entire parallel worlds of matter, energy, and light must exist alongside ours. At the moment of the Big Bang, these universes all came into being together. In the very beginning, they were almost identical. Over time, through interference and interaction, they began to diverge. Imagine countless books printed with the same first chapter, each gradually telling a different story. Our universe is simply one of those variations. As Deutsch emphasizes, the other
That's what I say. That a reality splits whenever something important, even mildly important, is done. For example, if you're at a light, you can go left or right to get home. There's 2 different ways to get home. And you decide to go right instead of left. And God forbid, if you had turned left, you would have gotten into a car accident. But you went right, so you didn't. Well, in the left reality, you could be okay. You're without a car, we'll say. You don't have a car anymore. You're okay, but you don't have a car anymore. But in going right reality, you still have your car. And your whole trajectory changes.
Yeah.
Maybe you gain 50 pounds because you're driving everywhere and not walking anywhere and taking a train or a bus. Yep. You never know. Your whole life takes a different trajectory simply because you don't have a car anymore. Or maybe you go broke because you have to get a loan to get a whole new car. You see what I'm saying? It's a completely different reality split.
My oldest brother was bad that way.
Hmm?
Even if he had to go a block down the road, he'd take his car. The shortest of the
Block?
distance, and didn't matter. He'd drive there anyway. It was stupid.
Wow. Even I walk a block.
Well, he'd take his car and find it and fight for parking spot.
That's crazy.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
I
You
thought
can
he was
continue. Yeah.
Universes are not imaginary. They are just as real as the world we inhabit today.
Suppose you're right. Suppose we have a lot of different and a lot of the same universes all existing together. What would it mean for me? I mean, am I a part of many universes?
You have to start thinking of yourself as not as an entity existing in one universe, but an entity existing in the multiverse as a whole.
No,
And
pause.
so there are other copies of you and of me.
I disagree. See, I don't think that there's, I mean, I think we're existing all at once, but your soul, your consciousness is whole. I don't believe it's split up between different reality yous. I could be wrong.
I'm offended by FAP at the moment.
Why?
What you put in the chat?
About British people?
Yeah.
It's about the person on TV. On the video. On TV. Wow. Yeah, I know, it's not nice, but entitled to opinions. Everybody has their own opinions. I happen to think that it doesn't matter who they are. If you have a British accent, you automatically sound smarter.
There you go. Yeah. And they're not all ugly. Paul McCartney's not ugly, is he? Or George Harrison? Well, Mick Jagger, maybe.
Alright, we can continue.
In other universes. Some of these copies are completely identical to us. Now, in those cases, it's really just a matter of words to say whether they are other universes or whether they're the same universe, if they're completely identical. There are other universes which are very like this one, but differ only in the position of one atom somewhere. Now, those universes are interfering with ours, and they are producing interference effects, which we could detect in the laboratory if we wanted to.
This idea becomes even more personal when applied to human experience.
Interference effects. That kind of sounds like Mandela, doesn't it? They're interfering with our reality.
Yep.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like he's talking about the Mandela effect. But I don't think he realizes he's talking about the Mandela effect, because he said we could prove it in the laboratory. But it does sound to me like he's referring to the Mandela effect. Anyway, go on.
You already exist in multiple copies. At first, those copies are identical, but each time a choice occurs, whether at the level of a random atomic event or a conscious decision, they begin to separate. Picture walking down a street in Oxford. In half the universes you turn left, in the other half you turn right. Both outcomes are real because both are taken. David says it is misleading to imagine the universe splitting in that moment. Instead, it is better to think that all those universes already exist, and our choices reveal which one we're currently living through. In this view, the multiverse does not grow out of us.
Pause. He is also explaining shifting. Wow. Okay. So all universes exist at once at all times. And if you turn left, you'll go in one universe or alternate reality. And if you turn right, you go to a different alternate reality.
Yeah.
So shifting could be as easy as making any decision.
Yeah, it's like the movie Sliding Doors.
Yeah. Do I stay up and do a show, or do I go to sleep and not do a show?
Yeah.
Do I
Well,
do
yesterday,
anything? Yeah.
I was driving to work yesterday, and I just happened to be, driving down the road, and there was hardly any cars on the road. but there was a couple cars like 100 yards ahead of me. And it's a 4-lane road, so there's 2 lanes going each way, and I was on the inside lane, and there was a couple cars ahead of me on the curb lane, and I just happened to pay attention to them because they were slowing down. I thought he was just going to turn into the parking lot, and as I'm getting closer, he's not turning, he just stopped, and I'm thinking, why in the hell is this dude just stopped in the middle of the road? And then I look up, and of course, I notice that he's letting a car out from the parking lot that's coming across traffic to turn left. And if I wouldn't have been paying attention to those cars, like if I'd have been fiddling with the radio or whatever, I would have slammed right into that car going 40 miles an hour.
Oh
But
my
instead,
God.
I happened to see him and locked up the brakes and kind of swerved over into the little center lane and got around him. But yeah, it was quite weird. I hadn't had anything like that happen in a long time. But yeah, it could have been a very, very different outcome.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely a
spot that you could split.
Yes, a split. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can go on splatter.
Okay. Okay.
It has always been there. What changes is our path within it, and the recognition that countless other versions of us are walking their own roads, shaped by decisions both great and small. A natural question follows. If there are multiple versions of us, how do we know which one we are? David Deutsch compares this puzzle to identical twins. Imagine 2 brothers who are indistinguishable at birth. Over time, life's events and experiences cause them to grow apart. Each twin remains equally real, and each has their own story. In the same way, there are...
Yeah, I said we should pause it.
Oh,
All right, so now we're looking at nature versus nurture.
I just got pissed off in my own country. I live in a communist country. I hate this. Well, I tried to send Josh something to his Facebook, and nope, the Canadian government is not allowing you to do this.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like I said, I'm living in a bloody communist country now.
I have never seen anything like that before.
Oh, I can show you.
Send it through email or something.
Copy link. Oh, it is right there.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I'll share my screen so you can see it.
Okay. I'll take the thing down.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but, this is disturbing. Very disturbing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming. There. See that?
Why can't I share or view news content on Facebook? If you're in Canada, this means you can no longer share or view news links or content on Facebook, including news articles and audiovisual content posted by news outlets. You can no longer see links or content from any news outlet pages, even if you search for them or follow them. You're not allowed to look for news. That's insane.
That's ridiculous.
Canada has fallen, everyone.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Isn't that ridiculous? And I just wanted to share something from Monty Python.
Can you click the Online News Act that's blue?
This here? No.
Top. That.
It has nothing to do with news. I wanted to share a Monty Python skit on Josh's Facebook.
Huh. Well, sometimes the news is hard to
Nothing?
tell from parody anyway nowadays, so maybe it got confused. You confused the algorithm.
Hold on for a minute. Don't go anywhere yet, Splatter.
Yeah.
I'm saving that, number one.
Disgusting.
But I'm looking up Online News Act.
Oh yeah.
Online News Act. The Online News Act is a Canadian law, Bill C-18, that requires large digital platforms like Facebook to compensate Canadian news organizations for the use of their news content. Passed in 2023, it aims to create a framework for fair bargaining between the tech giants and news businesses. The law mandates that large tech platforms negotiate fair financial compensation with Canadian news outlets when their news content is shared or made available on the platform. Get the F out of here. So basically, the reason why Splatter can't share a Monty Python thing is because Canada, their news stations want to be paid for the news they report.
But how is Monty Python news?
It's not.
That's what I can't figure. I mean, I don't know what the heck.
It's a guise. They're lying.
Rest I'm shocked about all this stuff that popped up as soon as I went to share that to Josh. Like, what the heck? Bloody stupid.
So, this might not be censorship. It sounds like it's greed, but again, they're blocking Monty Python. That is censorship.
It's greedy censorship. It's both.
Well, it's two different things. It's greed that the news organizations are requiring they be compensated by Facebook, Google, etc. But that limits information.
Sorry for disturbing your show, but I thought that was like horrible. I was disturbed.
All right, we can continue.
You're disturbed too.
I am so disturbed by this, yeah.
Okay, where were we? The bottom
Hi,
one
Michael
again?
Fontaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get back to the video. You're in Facebook.
Approximately there, maybe. I don't know. I didn't look at the timestamp, but we're about halfway, right?
We were right at the he was just starting to talk about the twins.
Yeah.
So when you see the twins in the crib.
Okay.
Full screen?
Yeah. I'm getting there. I was looking for the twins. Well, there they are. Sort of. Is that too far?
Oh, Michael Fontaine says he has twins. It was so much easier raising them than a single kid.
Kid. I hate that. It's like a kid is a goat.
Splatter, a kid is multiple things. It's got multiple definitions.
Yeah, but still,
Like if you look in the dictionary, it will say a kid is a young human, a child version of a human.
It never used to.
And then it'll say two, the child version of a goat. Like it'll have multiple definitions.
That's been updated, obviously. This kid was not meant to be human when I was growing up.
There we go. That's weird. Okay, let me get the thing back up.
I hated being called a kid.
Why is it? Oh, that's why. There we go.
I didn't let anybody call me a kid.
All right, we can continue.
At
The
birth.
chat is
Over
lagging
time,
like
life's
crazy.
events
Wait,
and
pause.
experiences cause them to.
Thank you, Hellcat. I
What?
thought so, because the chat is like not moving at all.
Yeah, it's
Hellcat
been like
says
that for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, the chat is lagging like crazy when I comment. It's irrelevant by the time it shows up in the chat.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That's weird.
Did everybody,
YouTube's
did
messing
everybody
with
hit
us.
the reset button?
I don't know. It's just YouTube must be doing something, because I mean it had the weird glitch in my chat earlier tonight with showing the handles, and now this. I just blame YouTube.
Yep. Always.
Ready?
Yeah, post. Yep.
Grow apart. Each twin remains equally real, and each has their own story. In the same way, there are versions of you spread across the multiverse. At first, they're completely identical, so it makes little sense to distinguish them. But as choices are made and events unfold, they slowly begin to diverge. Some of these variations are so slight that they're almost invisible, maybe just a single atom out of place. Others, farther away in the multiverse, become so different that they might no longer resemble you at all. This view reshapes the idea of identity, not a single fixed entity, but as one branch within a wider landscape of possibilities.
It sounds pretty bizarre, actually.
We have to get used to the fact that new advances in science get further and further away from common sense. If you want science merely to predict the outcomes of experiments without telling you why, then you don't need to believe in multiple universes. In fact, you don't need to believe in multiple planets. You don't need to believe that anything outside this room...
We have to pause it. He's talking too much. Yeah, can't diss the Beatles. I agree, Sunrock.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I don't miss the Beatles. No. What do I do with them?
I don't know. I can't help you. It's good.
No, I got these little crystals. I don't know what to do with them. I thought they had little holes in them so I could put a string on them, but no, there's little crystals.
I'm just looking at the chat. I'm sorry. Try to figure out what's going on with this chat. All right, we can continue.
exists if you only want to predict. But if you want to explain, then you must adopt the explanation which meets the facts. And in quantum mechanics, there is only one explanation that meets the facts, and that is the multiple universes explanation. We can see the behavior of things like photons being affected by things we can't see. Our only choice is to say it behaves as if it were affected by those, or to say it really is affected by those. And it only makes sense to say it's really affected, because something that doesn't exist surely can't affect things that do exist.
Skeptics often respond with doubt. If these other universes exist, why can't we see or feel them? Deutsch points out that our senses have limits. We cannot feel the earth moving beneath our feet either. If we relied only on our bodies, we might believe the ground is still. But with instruments such as Foucault's pendulum, we can indirectly detect the Earth's rotation. The same principle applies here. The fact that we cannot directly sense parallel universes does not prove they're absent. It only shows that human perception is not tuned to them. David says that science is not only about predicting experimental results, it is about finding the explanation that actually fits the facts. And when it comes to quantum mechanics, the only explanation that truly works is the existence of multiple universes. This means that even though we cannot touch or see them,
Can anybody comment on this? Anyone?
I was waiting.
I have nothing else to say. No, I have nothing else to say, but they're talking about the double slit experiment and multiple universes, and that's it. There's nothing much to say here.
It sounds a lot like what you were saying earlier, that that it's a lot of one of the theories for what's causing the Mandela effect, or what's happening. But yeah, but you're right, he never does say that in this video at all.
No,
I think that,
no, they don't.
I think Jose fell asleep.
Who?
I think Jose fell asleep or something.
No, I'm still here,
okay.
but my mind is asleep.
Yeah.
My eyes are open.
I wonder what that pills were he was pushing.
Yeah. I'm very interested of the parallel universe, multiverse. That's why we keep seeing the Bible changing, because each earth has a different version of a Bible, and everybody thinks the Bible is changing. they're wrong, because these experiments that they're doing is that they're different timelines, different places that we've been, but everything's the same but different, and that explains the Mandela effect.
Yeah, I'm fine with that as long as they don't try to change the meaning of the Bible. Once it starts to change the meaning, well, then
No,
there's something.
it uses the same word and everything. I don't know why they're making a big fuss about it. It's like they're saying that the Bible is wrong, and they're burning the Bible because it's no longer the same. To me, that proves that we're moving to different places, and the Bible shows us that we're moving towards a apocalyptic or revelation, and the Bible predicts that. So to me, the Bible is a futuristic book that teaches us that we're somewhere else. And according to the Bible,
If those Bible changes start to change the meaning of the Bible too much, then that's not good.
Right.
That's totally changing, what you
No.
shouldn't touch.
yeah, but not the Bible's not changing. The Bible, I mean, nobody's coming inside my house and changing my Bible. It's just a different book because I'm in a different reality. So that's where people are going wrong. And this,
But I'm saying, what if you open up your Bible one day and all of a sudden it's totally different? I mean, like totally different.
and that tells you that you're somewhere else. You changed, not the
And you-
Bible.
And you're just going to deal with it?
No, you're just let. That's the evidence that we're moving, not the Bible. I mean, nothing can change in my book. That's what my channel is about. Is that nothing is changing? We are the ones changing. We are the ones moving, not the book, not the Ellis Island, Statue of Liberty. It never moved from Ellis Island to Liberty Island. That's impossible. Facts are facts. So my theory is that nothing is changing. We are the ones changing. And that proves it, that multiverse exists, because every time we move, Sandy reports the new changes. But they're not changes, they're differences. Okay, I better stop right there. I don't want to confuse anybody else.
Okay.
But yeah, it gets real technical, and the parallel is backed up by quantum physics, quantum mechanics, quantum entanglement, everything that you say, quantum string theories, everything's backed up by my theories is backed up by science, and it's backed up by the Bible. So, like I said, Sandy says, potentially. I'm not claiming that I'm correct, but yeah, I always believed on this whole video about the multiverse and the different timelines, different parallel, and different experiments prove that there's something that we cannot see, but it's there. And that's why we'll never figure out what's going on with us, why we see the Mandela effect, and why we why we keep making videos about things that we're not familiar with. So that explains that we're moving. And I feel sorry for I've been getting worried about people getting confused. That's why I come here and asking permission to Sandy, to give me permission to talk and explain my view about the Mandela effect, because I know it's a very spiritual event, and I don't want people to miss out on it, on the blessing that it is. It's a very positive event. It's not scary, because people think
Nothing about it.
yeah, people think they're inside a simulation or a computer simulation, or like the movie Tron. They think they're inside the movie, inside the computer playing Tron like a game, but it's not. That's the confusion that the Satan, the dark side, wants you to think. But yeah, I'm getting delirious. I don't know. Okay, I'll stop right there.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Thank you, Jose.
Potentially, there you go. You
All right, we can go on, Spotted.
Okay. Yeah.
Their effects are present all around us, revealed through interference patterns and strange behaviors of particles.
If, by chance, our senses had contained an instrument equivalent to this pendulum, we would be able to feel the rotation of the Earth. In a similar way, if our senses happened to work through quantum interference, then we would be able to feel directly the influence of parallel universes. So saying that you don't feel other universes is like the Inquisition saying to Galileo that they don't feel the Earth moving beneath their feet. Well, the reason why they don't feel the Earth moving beneath their feet is because Galileo's theory explains why they won't feel it moving. But if they do a different experiment, with a Foucault's pendulum or with telescopes, they will indirectly be able to tell that the Earth is moving.
The idea of parallel universes naturally raises another question. If reality branches in so many directions, what about time itself? Could we, in principle, move through it, not only forward, but backward? Few topics ignite as much fascination and debate as time travel.
Is it physically possible to build a time machine that is a part?
Yes or no in the chat? Let's see, we might have to wait a minute for the chat to answer because apparently there's a major delay. Yes or no, do you think it's possible to develop time travel? To that and if so, well then it already exists, and I do think it does exist in an alternate reality.
In the future, that's what the UFOs and stuff we see are. The people from the future coming to visit us.
Yes, they can predict lightning or a volcano erupting. If you study every time you see a volcano, you're going to see a UFO. So that means they came from the future to, maybe they're here and they know they need the burst of a lightning bolt like back in the future, in order for that car to speed up and go through a time zone or what do you call that?
Warp?
Yeah, time traveler, like the car did when they hit the lightning. I do know that they come from the future because they can predict the volcano erupting, the lightning hitting something, and they're right there because that's the one way the UFOs can get their energy from. They need so much energy to get that UFO to start up or get energy.
Yeah. That's my theory, though.
Yeah, that's
the
good.
UFOs we see are time
I do
travelers.
believe what you're saying. I do agree 100% because I witnessed it. I saw a lot of videos and I see a lot of UFOs predicting where that volcano is, and it's like, well, what a coincidence. How do they know? But yeah, they got to come from the future because I believe they are time travelers and they come here to manipulate us because I believe they are us and we are them.
Yeah, but they can't do too much because they don't want to mess with it.
Yeah, exactly. They don't want to mess up the future. And I believe the atomic bomb, when it went off in Japan, in Hiroshima and all that, I believe something happened in the future and that rippled against the other multiverse planets or whatever in the past. So they have to come back to the past to change the future. Because
you
of the
do
atomic
realize
bomb.
they've discovered that there was no nuke; it was just a big bomb.
Yeah, I believe that something happened in the future. They bombed something and they lost their soul. They lost the ability to reproduce. They lost the ability to get in touch with their spiritual soul, and that's why here, the Dracos, reptilians, and the aliens, whatever, they're snatching up people because they're studying how the soul works. Because we're containers here, we're our keepers of a soul that the reptilians and everybody else, they don't understand how the soul works. And that's why I believe God is protecting us, our soul, because we're part of that. We're light beings, we're energy, and that's where the God particle comes from, because it lives in us. And I believe I said that in Josh's show about the God particle, that we do carry that particle with us because we belong to God, and God, one way God protects us is by moving our soul to different Earths, different galaxies. I know I gotta go, but that's one way. That's one way.
All I was
Yeah.
saying is that we were.
Yeah, that's one way we see the Mandela effect. Every time we see new changes, new things, that means we're somewhere else different because we got moved, because something else happened on the other planet or reality or a different timeline. So I'm still investigating on that. So it'll probably be a few years till I figure that out. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, but this is what my channel is about traveling, multiverse, understanding all that. So I got videos to back it up. Go ahead. It's getting late.
Yeah, go ahead, Spider.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Path from the present time into the past. And the answer there is it's still an open question, but as far as we know, there are physical processes which would allow the tearing of the fabric of space-time in such a way that there would be a pathway into the past. This would involve something like a rotating black hole, some very violent event in space-time. The other half of the question is, if we had such a path, would it be possible actually to travel on it? And what would then happen in regard to the paradoxes? For instance, what if we try to change the past? Would the past be as it is recorded, or would it get changed? If, for instance, I go into the past and prevent myself from ever entering the time machine, or from even building the time machine, what would happen? Would I prevent myself? If so, who was it that went back into the past to stop me? And if I couldn't, what would stop me?
Physics tell us that time travel is not entirely impossible. Under extreme conditions, such as near rotating black holes, space-time itself could twist into loops. In theory, these distortions might create tunnels into the past.
Assuming that black holes are real, why would you want to get that close, though? Like, isn't that just like ensuring your death?
Yeah, right. I always heard, black holes were like just emptiness, nothingness.
I heard that it's not just emptiness and up. It's not. It's everything. It's all matter being condensed and ripped apart, they say. So, like, as you fell into the black hole, you would be ripped apart atom for atom.
Just turn back into energy.
It's negative everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think. It's just negative everything.
Like a cosmic giant garbage disposal.
Yeah, and CERN created one.
On Earth.
Supposedly.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
What's this? ETs came and destroyed our nukes that we can't blow ourselves up. What the hell?
Oh yeah, actually, there's been a lot of reports going back to World War I or World War II. World War II, I think. Of wherever there's conflict, they will just they show up. Like, people have reports of UFOs, and
I'm saying UFOs are people from the future coming back.
Mm-hmm.
That would support that, yes.
They're not aliens, they're us. They're in the future.
Yes.
Well, not all of them. I believe some are interdimensional beings.
Oh, yeah, it's possible. Interdimensional.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can continue.
The wrong one.
But immediately we face the classic paradoxes. If you traveled back and stopped yourself from building the time machine, who was it that made the journey? If you erased the cause, how could the effect exist? These contradictions are why time travel has long been seen as impossible, yet the multiverse gives us a way out. David Deutsch argues that the paradox disappears when we understand time travel not as altering our own past, but as entering the past of a different universe.
I'm sorry. What he's saying is, if you go back in time and stop yourself from building the time machine, you now are you in the future. You're your future self, but you're from a different timeline. You're now an interdimensional traveler.
Yes. That's the reason the ETs, they came from the future to the past and got rid of all the nuclear bombs, is because I believe the past, the present and the future are all connected. And like Splatter says, it's us from the future coming from using a time machine or whatever. I don't know how they do it, but they have to come from the future to take care of the events here before they happen, because they're changing the future for them, because they're already in the future, but they're lost. They're like androids. They're soulless. So they're trying to recreate by mixing our DNA with theirs, like hybrids, because they want to change the future, because they screwed up in the future. So they're trying to change, like the
jump in your own theory on that one, yeah.
Yeah, like the Back in the Future, whatever happens in the past is going to hit, is going to do something in the future, but you don't know that, but we're not in the future yet, but that's the concept that I believe. So, yeah, this is real deep stuff. Yeah, I always study this all the time, and I always think about it. So, yeah, go ahead. I'll shut up. Go ahead, Splatter.
Oh, yeah. You're telling me to go now.
In the multiverse, all possible histories exist side by side. If you go back and change something, that change takes effect in a parallel reality, not in the one you came from. This means the original timeline continues untouched. You still built the time machine and made the journey, but in the new universe, events unfold differently. The act of stopping yourself or changing history belongs to that branch alone. Both versions are real, but in separate worlds. This interpretation preserves consistency while making sense of the paradoxes. Instead of asking, how can I erase my own past, the question becomes, which universe am I stepping into?
Suppose we would have a time machine. Would you go with it?
I don't think I would, because when you travel in time, one thing we do know is that you can't get back to your original universe. So at the very least, what would happen is that I would end up in a universe where there was another copy of me, the copy who hadn't set out in a time machine. And in that universe, there'd be 2 copies of me, and in my original universe, there'd be no copies of me. Now that would mean that all my friends, the people I know in this universe, they would see me entering the time machine and not come out. And from their point of view, I would be lost forever. There would be another group of the same people in another universe. They would have a copy of me, and they would see a second copy arising, coming out of the time machine. And from then on, they would be in the company of 2 copies of me. They might not consider that to be an improvement on one.
Seen this way, time travel would never allow us to rewrite history. It would not give us the power to undo mistakes or erase what has happened. Instead, it...
What'd you say?
Yeah, so two of you. Yeah, but could the two exist at the same time? And then what does it mean for your soul?
Yeah, I think they're lying about that, because they're not looking at, like you said, about the spiritual side. Us humans are body, spirit, and mind.
No, I don't think they're lying. I think that's the only way they can rectify it.
Yeah.
Well, no, I agree with the fact that you would then be on a different timeline because you had to get there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
If you time travel back to stop yourself from creating the time machine. If you never create that time machine, then you had no way to go there to stop them. Mm-hmm. So you'd have to be in a different timeline. He is correct there.
Yeah.
But there's an issue, because then now there's 2 of you, and like, I don't know. It hurts my head to think about it.
Yeah,
two people. You're still the one person that went back in time. You didn't duplicate yourself.
Yeah. There's a different version of you in the multiverse. But whatever, a lot of people ask me, I'm homesick. I want to go back to Sagittarius where the yellow sun was, or where the red sun was, or the orange sun was. And I tell them, I'm sorry, we're not going to go back there. We have to move forward in order for us to reach our goal as a human, because we're evolving. We're here to learn and to teach and experience what it is human. That's why we're here, just to learn and teach, nothing else. But those are my beliefs, so I don't want to influence other people's other beliefs, because there's, Bible believers and everything else. But, I believe Mandela effect is very spiritual, because it's happening before our eyes. But everybody thinks it's a bad thing because they think everything's changing, but it's not. I believe, I know I sound like a broken record, but just try to make it positive and you'll be okay, because I'm worried about preliminal. He's tired of it. Maybe he feels homesick. Maybe he's confused. And I'm worried about him. I even invited him. I said, is there anything I can do for you? Go to my channel, leave some messages, and I'll try to help you if I can. I'm not a therapist or whatever, but I deal with it personally, and I know how to get out of it, because I went through it myself, and I try to stay positive, and I'm right here trying to spread that message and to help people. And that's why we created this helpline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We're not on the helpline now, but yes.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. I'll stop.
We're not, he says. Oops.
Pushin is back after we saw the Pushin. Were you around for the ghost dolls earlier? There's quite a few ghost dolls. Hopefully you missed them. Hey, Sally Karen.
Hopefully he missed them. What?
Yeah, hopefully you missed the ghost dolls.
Yeah, I thought you said you were gonna compile them and send them all to him in an email.
I did not say that. You know that. Okay, we can continue.
He doesn't want to see them?
No, he does not.
Oh, okay.
All right, we can continue.
Okay, hang on.
Almost over.
Yeah.
Would mean leaving one universe behind and entering another, where a different version of events begins. From the perspective of those left behind, the traveler simply disappears. In the new universe, two versions of the traveler exist side by side, the one who is always there, and the newcomer who has just arrived. As Deutsch explains, the journey is one way. Once you leave, you cannot return to your original timeline. The implication is sobering. Time travel might be possible, but it is not about fixing the past. It is about stepping sideways into another branch of reality where history takes a new shape while the old one continues without you. No. That's it for today's video. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to check out Magic.
Yes, thank you for sharing. Be inspired. We appreciate that. It was a very
good
video.
It makes no sense whatsoever.
It did make sense. I think it made sense. Did Curiouser come on? Yes, she did. She was here for quite a bit.
One person go into a machine and go somewhere and become two or more? It makes no sense.
That's not what happened.
Duplicator.
No, that's not what happened.
That's what he's saying.
Went into a time machine in our reality, in our timeline, to prevent himself from making the time machine. However, if he prevents himself from making the time machine,
he can't go back and do it.
No. Yeah, that means there was no time machine for him to come back to tell him not to do it.
Exactly. That's
but
all.
He's there. But he's there. If he remains there, if he doesn't just instantly disappear, if he remains there, then he's stuck in an alternate timeline that he never existed in until that point. Now there's two of them instead of one.
No,
in that
because he went
timeline.
to the future.
Huh?
No, because he left that space to go to the future. How could there be? How could there be a duplicate? It doesn't make any sense.
He's not in the future, he's in the past. He went to the past to stop himself from making the time machine. He left the future to go into the past to stop himself from making the time machine. So he doesn't make the time machine, therefore there was no time machine for him to get back there. So there's only two options. One, he disappears. Because there was never a time machine and he couldn't have traveled. Or two, he's stuck there because now the time machine disappears. And now he's in an alternate timeline where there's two of him. One that has grown up normally in a normal timeline, and one that came from the future to stop him.
Yeah, I guess I get it now. You explained it better than he did.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. So, guys, really quickly, please take a moment to hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell. Please check to see if the bell is rung, because on the weekdays, we don't know when we go live. It's random. There's always weekend shows, but the weekdays are bonuses. Also, please send donuts if you can. All of the apps are expiring all at once. That allow me to keep this show going. We could use your help, but if you can't, we understand.
How much is your medicine? How much money do you need for your medicine for tomorrow?
We'll talk about it after the show.
Just
we're done. We're getting ready to do shout outs. If you're worried about it, you're falling asleep, it's okay. Like I said, we're gonna do the other videos tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
But just
Because we
donate
have
if you can. That's all.
What?
You know, I said just donate if you can. It doesn't matter how much you need. It is needed.
Yeah.
That's all we need to know.
We're just gonna, yeah. So, like I said, we're gonna get to the other stuff tomorrow night, because I talked to Hebrew and there's a chance we're having a show with Hebrew tomorrow too. I know I said it every week and he always cancels.
Yeah, I know.
But,
Hebrew, he's the canceller. He suffers from cancelitis.
But when we don't prepare to be on Hebrew show, that's when he's
Splash
going to have
funny.
a show. So we have to assume he is.
Okay.
We have to get the rest so that if he says we have a show, we're not like, oh my gosh, we didn't sleep. We have to prepare just in case. But either way, we'll have a show tonight. So whether there's one show or two, there will be a show. We will see you again tonight. So if you're in the chat and you haven't said hi in a long time, say hi so I can add you to my list. Everyone I see, I already have on the list, though. I'm just saying. I'm just double checking, actually. Yep. Super Mario. Yep, I got you. Okay, so shout out time. Here we go. Tonight we had, first in the chat, Blue Pac-Man 13, followed by Jennifer, The Mind, Astral Fugitives, aka Sir Gregor for a short time, Go-Kart Bob, Sag Arm Jose, Splatter 420, Real or Not For Real Ever Josh, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Parody Mike was here, Hellcat 76, Super Dave, Pushing Button 62, Maria, T-Bone, Lawrence Morgan, David aka Logan Freeman, Boiler Greg, Broken Shadow Feather, Richard Minnick, Coffer Zero, Shardican Na, Level Flame Productions, Blue Riders DG, Preliminal, Ken Rotman, White Pilled as the World Turns, Red Storm, Bubba One, Kitty Cattywhack, Jason H, I1T, Noel, Tim Mothman, Honorable Honest Hunter O'Hebro, Mustard Seed of Faith, Troy, FAP, Red Cat Goblin, Kasoon Lee, Jason Jones, Granola Grin, Ken Raz, Roger Ledwell, Mandela Man, Joe Monk, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Matt That's not right. Matt Moon Crazy. It autocorrected. I had to think. Joe Bloor, Sunrocks, Boy, in the studio. Did I miss anyone? I think I got y'all. I did. I know I did. I want to thank Curious and Curiouser again for joining us and talking about her experiences tonight. I also want to give a huge thank you again to Kasoon Lee and National Fugitive for the donuts today. You guys helped me so much. Thank you so much. And I also want to thank every single one of you for being here, listening to us ramble, participating. You guys are amazing.
5 hours.
Yeah, that's about our average.
Oh, yeah.
It's about our average, 5 hours. It's kind of on the short side if you ask me, but, you know. We will see you tonight at some point. Keep an eye out. I'll make a post. As soon as I find out from Heber what's going on, I'll let you know. But we will be here regardless. So get some rest. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night if it's already afternoon for you. And we will see you tonight. Say goodnight, guys.
Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Say goodnight, guys. Okay.
Good night, everyone. We'll see you tonight.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends?
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is that freaky? Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? So Lance,
everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flips back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sleep down and Castle's LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?